It's a bedhead kind of morning, guys. I woke up at 1 o'clock, could not sleep. Then it started pouring down rain, so I just came in the office and worked for a few hours. I think I went back to sleep at like 7, and then got back up at 8:30 to do the stream. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a bad leg day too. I woke up from my hour and a half nap and my left leg is driving me nuts. One of those days. What's up? Good morning, everybody. Babloni says, happy you're sticking with us for the bit. I enjoy watching you play CK games. You know, it's a good game. I like it. It requires a lot to really get into. Like, if you are going to seriously play this game, whether you're doing outposting or shipbuilding, or I would argue even the normal game, even though you can't adjust the difficulty, like if you want the points, you've got to actually spend time to play the game. And someone asked me this morning, someone left a comment on my early thoughts video, how is it possible that your opinion is so different than Maddie Games or Maddie Plays or some, I've never even heard that name before. And I was just like, because I've actually played the DLC. I'm not regurgitating, the game's only 4 hours long. I'm like, I've played it, you know. I didn't see everything, but I got 16 and a half hours out of my playthrough. It's right there. It's all streamed publicly for everybody to see. Go count the hours. If you strip away the me just ranting and rambling with people from time to time, it's probably more like a 15-hour playthrough. It's probably an hour and a half of me just... Oh, you've actually seen that one, United? Matty Plays claimed there were no new companions. He literally speedran the DLC. Right, exactly. That's why I don't even know who that person is, but I made an assumption, judgment call when I replied. I was like, because I've actually played the DLC. Yeah, I mean, yes, Lunatoon, Shattered Space is pretty amazing. I do admit the main storyline is short, but that's the same for every DLC that launches these days. If you get a DLC that's 25 hours of total content, maybe only 5 hours of that is going to be the actual main storyline. The rest is going to be all the optional dungeons and crafting and recipes. Look at Enshrouded as a good example of this. You know, Shrouded will do these major updates, but it's not just about the new zone, right? Or the new dungeon. It's also like, hey, we added these 45 new recipes. We added this new biome. We added this new crafting station. We added this new thing over here. So yeah, there's another 3 or 5 hours of main quest line, but over here there's like 30 hours of other stuff if you're actually going to play the game. And Bubble says Matty fell off a bit. He used to be a fun creator but went pretty negative years ago. It's unfortunate. Barticus says that guy seems to love hate posting and blocked his channel. I've never even heard of him until this morning. New aid items, says Luna also. Yep. Nick2 says last night I did a few of the PYs. Did you do the monastery yet? Dude, the monastery was awesome. The monastery is massive. And we did that at the tail end. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think the tail end of the day before. That wasn't yesterday's stream. That was that was the day before. It's pretty good. Alright, so I'm in new game plus mode. And we're gonna go. I don't like any of my weapons or anything, but it's all good. We're gonna figure it out. I've got to figure out how to get... First I want to get Andreja. And then get her to the point where I need her to be, and then we'll go do Shattered Space. Again, is the plan. So what I don't know, because I've never done New Game Plus, is... Where do I go from here to get Andreja to show up? People have said she'll just show up at the lodge at some point. So I'm gonna go talk to Vladimir, and then we'll maybe come back and see if she's here. Actually, I can just go there from here now, because this is a little different. In any case, so many people just who haven't even played the DLC. I think my favorite reply to people so far is when I've had people come on my channel and leave comments about, you know, oops, I fired some. Leave comments about it's this, you know, it's an hour and a half, 4 hours, whatever. The comment I've been defaulting to is your dinner's not finished unless you've cleaned your plate. Fact. If you didn't clean your plate, your dinner's not done. It's still there when you wake up tomorrow morning. Those are the kind of parents I grew up with anyway. She won't show up until I get the first 3 or 4 artifacts. Okay, Bubblini says I need to catch up. I haven't seen you go through Unity yet. Yeah, that was at the end of yesterday's, maybe not the end, but it was definitely yesterday's stream. Looney Tunes says too much of anything can be bad, even water. Same with too much negative versus positivity.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know,
I get called a shill a lot because I'm positive about things.
Listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but I'm on Constellation's side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Okay. Alright, give me the locations. I'll track them.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Okay, we've got a few artifacts to track down. Hang on, I can talk to him again right away?
Feel like I should be seeing heaven?
Huh, that's weird. Okay, so... let's just go down the list. Yeah, I told them I'm Starborn. Yes. Oh, damn it. I gotta remember this. Oh, this is... I'm already getting the Shattered Space, I'm like sitting here going, what is going on? And then I went, oh shit, yeah. This is the first jump I've made. And since I'm in New Game Plus, I don't want to do this yet. Do I have... Is this tracked in my, Okay, so I've unlocked this. This won't go away, right? Now that it's in my journal? Okay. Bubbler says, go grab the first couple artifacts. Everyone shows up at the lodge after. Perfect. Dr. Nictor says, all games have problems. It's life. I think people seem to create to play the game for fun, not to hate. Yeah. It's play the game for fun. Not for fun, not for hate. It does get, I would say the level of mental fortitude you have to have. This did not exist for me as a content creator, guys. I did not have a problem my first year. I would argue I did not get called a shill until this year. This year, for some, I don't know if it's because of the size. I've gotten big enough now that I'm getting more eyes on me. But I get called a shill a lot on like YouTube and TikTok in particular. And it's like, I'm playing games to have fun. How the fuck does that turn into me being a shill? Oh, I need to favorite these weapons, because I actually haven't gone out of my way to find weapons yet. I'm too positive in the middle of a hate wave. Apparently, yeah. That thing looks so freaking awesome. That's what I gave. No, hang on, come back. I didn't mean to drop it. Alright, let's do that one. I don't have any ammo for it yet. I haven't even... I was changing weapons, bro. Jesus. I'm like pinned down. I don't even know where they're shooting from. Oh, you know one thing I need to do though? The plus side, that rifle's got some kick to it. He's way over there. Got him! One shot, one kill, bro. Oh, I see you. Oh, I missed that one. Why is my vision blurry? There we go. Oh, shit. That's a lot of, Okay. I mean, I might as well check these weapons even if I'm not going to use them. I think they're the laser things.
The serpent will have you.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, we got a rare shotgun. I'll take that. Hang on. Bunch of chat just scrolled by. Let me check up here. Bubble says people suck. I was going to start a sci-fi channel and just couldn't face the hecklers of other content creators. Dude, it's bad. Anytime I post anything positive about Rings of Power, Star Wars, Disney, Bethesda, any of that stuff, I immediately get slammed with downvotes and just horrific commentary. It's a very few select properties. It's really fun to go in and look at the analytics because I'll be going along making content about lots of cool things. I don't change I don't ever change my style. My style is the same for every game I play. And we'll be going along, playing something, doing things, having fun, getting like 98%, 99% thumbs up on all my videos. And then I'll make a Rings of Power video like today where I like review something or I say something positive and immediately drops down to like 60%, 75% upvote, so it's, and then anytime I do anything positive about like Star Wars shows, Star Wars Outlaws, Starfield, the first playthrough got hammered pretty good. My second playthrough didn't really get hammered. The individual episodes of Shattered Space that are going out are getting hammered with downvotes. And it's because people have been watching my early thoughts video, and I've got like 3 videos that have gone out and done like 5 to 10,000 views around Shattered Space. So all my Shattered Space playthroughs are getting downvoted. I did a New World video this morning, 100%. It's got, I don't know, 50, 60 likes, and it's going up. That's a video this morning. And then immediately followed that was 3 episodes of Starfield Shattered Space playthrough, and they all got like 60 to 70% positivity. So it's like there exists this subset of people who are like, you're not allowed to be happy if I don't like that thing that you're doing. So if I don't like that show, or if I don't like that book, or I don't like that game, or I have thoughts about that franchise that you don't share, how dare you like Star Wars? How dare you like Starfield? That shit does get old as a content creator, and I really wish it weren't so, and I swear it's only in 2024 that I've had to deal with that. But also, this is the year where I got big. Like, I went from, at the end of last year, I think we had 22,000 followers. But that first Starfield playthrough, I got a little bit of flack at the end of last year, but really this year in particular, it's just been, I'll be real, like that's not a fun thing to have to deal with on a daily basis. You got to have the mental fortitude to just turn those people off, because they exist, they suck, and they won't go away. It's like cockroaches. Dr. Nictor says there's a chem you can take to get her to fall for you faster. That's funny. Wolf Shield says, I'm old. What's a shill? A shill is a paid, like, I'm paid to say good things. So if I'm paid to say good things, I'm a shill for that company, or I'm a shill for that person. But people fail to realize is like I'm federally regulated. If I want to keep my job as a YouTube content creator, like I'm required by federal law, because this is governed by the United States, to disclose if I've gotten a free key, I have to disclose that. If I'm getting paid, I have to disclose it. Has to be in the title, has to be in the description. I have to make it blatantly obvious that I am being paid to say the things that I'm saying, or that my playthrough was sponsored in some way, shape, or form, or that I'm going to benefit from an affiliate link that is not something that's one of my own things. Like, you have to disclose all of that, because if you don't and you get caught, it's deep shit. And like, people who make the shill comment, it's like, come on, you guys are just either woefully ignorant or willfully ignorant. Either way, it's not a good look. Did I see part of his cover get shot away with a stray fire? I did not see that, yeah. Yo, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be checking weapon racks in here, guys, because I need new weapons. Bubbler says downvotes are kind of the same as upvotes for engagement. Yes, absolutely. That's why I love, we talked about this before in another video. Like, I used to do premieres a lot, and you would see a premiere coming up, and if it was about Starfield or Disney or something, it would immediately, before it even aired, it would have like 3, 4, 5 downvotes before it even aired, before the episode has even come out. And those are just the trolls who are angry. They're like, oh no, he's got a video coming up about that thing that I don't like. Meh. Well, YouTube deletes those. You have to actually watch a video for your downvote to even stay on a video. And all the downvote is doing is telling the algorithm that you don't want to see more of the content from that content creator again, or that particular video, or that theme. So it's the way that you make the algorithm filter the things that you want to see. You downvote the things that you don't like and that you don't want to see. It does not signify to the algorithm that that's a bad piece of content that we shouldn't share to other people. So a downvote code counts the same for me as an upvote. It's both. It's an algorithm tick. So they don't even know what they're doing. It's funny. All right. Do I have something on me? Status? Just extreme cold. Probably don't need to grab half this shit, but I'm doing it anyway for the first run. Who are you, and how did you hear me or see me? Oh, you're up top. I see you. Ah! Fuck, I'm not going to be able to shoot you from here, am I? Fuck it. Delayed death cry. There we go. I got a trauma pack finally. Ooh, I like the reload on that rifle. That was cool. A note it says, didn't all this start with Hogwarts? Like there was a movement of people attacking streamers who played that? I don't know that it started with that game, but it's definitely, so in my mind, and I could be wrong on this, but in my mind, it feels like and seems like it's associated with the cancel culture movement, because it really is all about how dare you enjoy something that I don't enjoy, and the fact that you enjoy something that I don't enjoy, or something that a group of people has deemed crappy, means that you should be canceled over it. You shouldn't be allowed to do what you do anymore. Like, you deserve to be shut down because you dared to like something that I didn't like. The whole Hogwarts thing was, and the funny thing about that was, Hogwarts was like the #1 most best-selling game of the year that it came out. So all of those vocal minorities who were up in arms about stupidity didn't do a thing. And a lot of people don't realize with Starfield is like, it's been their most commercially successful title ever. Like, you know, it's funny. It's really funny. Ooh, that's a cool looking something. Alright, now we got something better here. Hold up, wait a minute, we got to do some readjustment. That's gonna replace that coachman. Go ahead and drop that. Actually, I should not drop that because I am going to need coin at some point for this playthrough. Alright. However, let's quick save. I know, Bubbling, that's the thing. Like, how sad and how pitiful, like in a I'm going to pity that person, is the existence where someone has to go out of their way to tell other people that they're having fun wrong. Those people deserve to be pitied because they are not living good lives. They are not in a good place at all with their lives. It's okay to dislike something. I think somebody said this earlier. Like, It might have been Bubbleini who said this. I missed the comment. It scrolled through. Something about you can, or Bardicus. I think it might have been Bardicus. You can dislike the Acolyte and still, you know, like the rest of Star Wars or other things. I don't remember the exact comment. I would have to go find it. But that's the thing. Is like I could recognize that Star Wars Outlaw, there was Star Wars Outlaws and Star Wars Acolyte, something like that. You can like one and not the other, dislike one. I always look at the overall franchise as being like, no one liked George Lucas's Christmas special. It was a piece of shit, but it's still part of the official journey of Star Wars. It doesn't just magically disappear because you didn't like it. It's just something that didn't bang like the other ones banged, yeah? I love Star Wars, but even I recognize that not every single piece of Star Wars is amazing. Oh, come on now. There we go. Nutrient tissue. Creepy critters, man. I don't need face huggers in my caves. Oh, I don't have any healing potions. Bum, 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 bum. Healing potions, guys? You tell how much fantasy I play. Trauma kits, kids. I'm so like missing all of my scopes and maxed out weapons. It's like I'm scared going through a cave, guys. Because it's like level 14 stuff that can kill me. Okay. I hope no Starburn. Oh, I just fucking said that too. I was like, I hope no Starborn are gonna jump out and try to kill me, and sure enough. Fuckers, like, I'm just trying to get my first artifact. Come on, guys. It says, you know, I am struggling with Outpost story because of all the games and stuff. It stresses me out. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it's there are parts of it, like, I'm ignoring a lot of it, and I'm glad that those guys are having fun doing it. But I am not interested in, like, I like doing some of the delves and stuff, but I have no desire to do that stuff on hard mode. Like, I'm glad that it exists for the people who want it, but I'm very much content with my log in twice a week, play for 3 hours each time. I'll run some delves, I'll run some quests. We're going to do our raids once a week. That's more than enough for me. I don't feel compelled to do anything else in World of Warcraft. I think it's really cool that delves allow you to get good gear without needing to do the rigmarole of, you know, going and running heroics every week. You know, you can just run some delves with your, you know, by yourself. You get chests at the end. You get your weeklies from the Great Vault. Like, it's so casual and relaxed now. I think that WoW is in a very good place. Did I finish the DLC and all the side quests, EA asks? I did 16.5 hours in my first playthrough of the DLC. I did not 100% it. We are currently on our way back in a New Game Plus mode in a casual manner. We're going to get there eventually. Right now I'm trying to make sure I've got some gear accumulated. And then we're going to head out and we're going to go to the next artifact. Then we're going to go grab Andreja and then we're going to pursue her relationship as much as we can. And then we're going to head to do Shattered Space again, a second time, because I want to see all the options for the New Game Plus mode. And since I took the Serpent's Kiss trait, and also see what might be some of the things that I missed in my first playthrough. Because that's what people do before they make a review, folks. They actually play the DLC. Rated says, can we expect any Lotro streams anytime soon? Normally on Monday nights. This Monday night I did not because it was the launch of Shattered Space. And we couldn't get in at the very early day because there was a bug with my patch. So because I started like 3 hours late for Shattered Space on Monday, I just played Shattered Space all day and into the night. We'll be back for more Lord of the Rings Online next Monday night. 4 p.m. Central is the scheduled time for Lotro's streams on YouTube and Twitch. Once a week is when I traditionally play Lotro. And like I said, as long as there's still people tuning into the Monday night streams, we'll continue to play Lotro. If it ever dies off, we'll move on to something else. Same thing with my Sunday morning No Man's Sky streams. As long as folks are there, we'll keep doing it. And I did take empathy trait this time, yeah. Good morning, Britt. Alright, we have got to go. Oh, I forgot to. I should have slept. Too bad. Oh, I like this layout. This layout has lots of goodies. Hold on. We're going to go get the goodies from this layout, guys. Because this layout tends to have a bunch of chests and stuff. We got to go around to the back side. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No! God, these are all shotguns. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in there. Yeah, I need 50 cals. Okay. Fuck it. Here we go, kids. Jenkins! How am I not killing that turret? Isotopic coolant. Oh, it's another dude. Oh, come here, bitch. Slide into death.
You should be the one dying.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Alright. I need to go loot the, There's another one over here somewhere. I don't remember where it's at. Alright, let's go inside and see what we got. How many times have I beaten Starfield? Never. I've done like 600 plus hours of playthroughs though. I've done 2 different playthroughs. I've gotten a new game plus twice, so technically I've played the base game all the way through twice. Once when it launched last year, and I just finished New Game Plus again yesterday. And now we're going in to do a Shattered Space Part 2 playthrough. Oh, that's locked. Alright. I do have a new weapon. A new weapon I can use. Yeah, bro. One last bet. What is this? Okay. Secret Outpost. Denobula IB. Denobula IB. Okay. Here we go. This has got some rounds. Let's put this... Oh, there's the turret. There's the turret. But the thing with the New Game Plus mode means that technically this game can keep going on and on and on and on and on.
You show your face around here again. Get out of your... Die!
Look at me, though! It's not going down.
They burned some ammo. Oh, I shot him in the ass. That was awesome. You know, I don't think I need to be picking up all the food stuff because I turned the food and drink stuff off this round. So I'm not needing to eat and drink like I did the last playthrough. Ouch! Okay, that still hurt though. Oh, I didn't need to loot that. But I could sell it here in a bit. Without spoiling anything, Gatorade, if you haven't done it yet, if you haven't completed, it's essentially just, there's a point where you get to the end of the story where you can then replay the game again. It's different than other New Game Pluses. Like any New Game Plus you've ever played, you're playing the game again with some certain different perks. So at a basic level, it functions the same way. You're essentially going in and playing the game again, a second time, with changes. That's the easiest way I can say it without spoiling anything story-wise. Like Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, when you go to New Game Plus, it's like, well, you've got all your powers, and you've got all your cosmetics, and you've got all your skills, but now you can go through the game again. There's different things that can happen in the game again. There's different difficulties that you can unlock, different things that you can do. It's the same principle here. Is that not something I can... Huh. Alright, there's gonna be another dude down here usually. I don't see him. He's probably down there at the tents. Alright, into the cave we go. Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. door was not closed. I just had a cat come in here. It's not supposed to be in here. Can you remake your character? Asks normally. I don't want to do a second playthrough as a sniper again, whatever. Well, you could pick whatever abilities you want. The only thing that changes is like you still keep the same background. So like I was a soldier, I'm a soldier again, but you change your traits, and you can always go through and pick any ability, any weapon, anything you want. The only thing the backgrounds do is they give you conversation traits. That's it. When you start the game, you get 3, but yeah, you remake the physical appearance, you remake multiple aspects of your character get remade. And you notice as I'm in a completely different set of gear, this is what you start the game with because I'm a Starborn, and there's this new ship that you get from the base. Hang on, what status do I have? Toxic environment, okay. Also, you have powers. If you've ever played Skyrim, I don't want the helmet. I will take the ammo. Come out again.
Give me some cover.
Ah, there's still somebody shooting. Nice, got my armor penetration up. Got one more guy apparently we're gonna have to deal with. Is that a room I can go up in? I bet I don't have the lockpicking to get in it though. Ah, I used a potion. I used a trauma pack when I shouldn't have. I gotta remember where everything is slotted on this playthrough. Where is he? Oh, I can probably sneak up behind him. Happily take your med packs. Zero wire, I'll definitely take that for crafting stuff. All right. that out. It's a rare laser pistol. Alright, we gotta go deeper in. We gotta find the artifact, kids. What's up, North Gaming? You know we're gonna get a Starborn here in a second. Poisoning gain, radiation poisoning. Ouch. That was fast. This armor must not have any bonuses to radiation shit. Do I have anything? I have one. Alright, I'm not going to use that yet. And here's why. Because I know I'm going to run in and end up getting... Yeah, the only lock is background, like Bobonia says. Otherwise, you can recreate everything, essentially. Alright, now I can clear that toxin. Whoop, 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 go back. Can we go straight from here? We can. What's up, Kyle Talks over on Twitch? At what point should I go back to the lodge? Should I go back after... I've only grabbed 2 of them. Should I grab one more and then we go back? Because my whole purpose is to get Andreja to spawn and then grab her, and hopefully I can start working on her emotional journey right away. I don't quite know how that works because I've never done New Game Plus before. Because I don't know that we necessarily want to start the Shattered Space DLC until we've actually married her, so I don't know how long that takes to get to in New Game Plus. You know, one thing I just realized is I don't have my rover because I don't think I went and bought it. So I've actually got to hoof it. Well, remind me to go buy my rover. Because since I don't have it, this is a bit of a trek. I do admit it would be cool if they added a quality of life feature where some of the jetpacks have a continual jet stream rather than just bursts. That would be cool. It would be cool if we could have it, but we can't, so... Why is my phone blowing up? If you haven't watched this morning's episode of Rings of Power, guys, oh my god. My brother was responding to me about something. Anybody who's read the books or seen the films, if you know anything about Tolkien at all, the Balrog in the Moria is called Durin's Bane for a reason. And we know that the dwarves dug too greedily and too deep, and oh my god, did that pay off in just dividends this morning. The opening sequence in today's episode of Rings of Power was just jaw-droppingly epic. We got a turret right around the corner. Nothing else though. What is going off? Oh, it's a TikTok thing. TikTok is going crazy. People are getting triggered by my alteration post, which I thought was hilarious. Oops. What am I doing? Trying to harvest nickel with the shotgun. Alright, well, there's nothing in there. We gotta go down. Do I have any more weapon ammo for that? I do have some ammo for the lawgiver. I'll need to do missions? Perfect. Did, like, any of the missions count? Like, radiant missions and stuff from mission boards? Oh, they do weapon switching? That's cool. I didn't know they would do weapon switching. Dude, I think this is a dead end. Plutonium. Surprise, mother. Dude, I hear another one down there. Any mission works, cool. Bubbliness says my characters have been males, females, UC natives, Freestar natives, universals, serpents. It's a multiverse, right? Yeah, every time you go through, you should pick something else. Do it from a different perspective. And that's the key, I think, to what is New Game Plus, is the fact that you're dealing with the multiverse theory. On top of which there are 1,000 planets. Not all of them, you know, that's a long-term thing where those 1,000 planets will continue to be added to, and you get more story to go through. Okay, I should expect a Starborn encounter here. No? Now I genuinely want to check out the weapon swapping. Well, I'm going to run back to the lodge really quick and see if we have liftoff. Yeah, I've never seen the swapping. That's crazy. All right, I'm still
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
So Sarah's here. I don't see anybody else here yet. I wonder if maybe I need to run upstairs.
Your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems.
That's right. I'm
I
famous,
hope
Vasco.
no one attempts to.
I hope no one attempts to dissect you. That's funny. I don't think anybody's here yet. Sure doesn't seem like it. I guess we go out and get another one. I've gotten like 3 of them so far. I think people were saying get 2 or 3 artifacts and they'll show up, but nobody's there yet.
Alpha Lopez, to any lift vessels. Orders. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
No, that's a different quest. Hold up. Yeah, it tracked a different thing. User error.
Weapons free. Let's take him down.
Can I ignore combat, or am I going to have to do combat? I don't have any ship parts. God, am I going to have to fight? I don't have ship parts, guys.
There's no way you can win this. This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please have it your way. Take care.
Don't care. I'm going to loot all the things anyway, regardless of whether or not you give me permission. Oh, come on, get me around the edge of this stupid asteroid. That's how we take care of asteroids, where I come from. Yeah, I have no idea what artifact that is, Dr. Nick 2, so I'm just clearing all the artifacts, apparently. It's all good. I don't remember where it was. I don't think you. Yeah, I don't even think it would be the same place you found her anyway, because they're all in different locations now. Oh damn it! I forgot to get my rover again. Chugga, 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 go, 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 go. Can you upgrade the Starborn suit the same way you can other star suits? Space suits, whatever. Publisher says no, their upgrade mechanism is subsequent new game plus modes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Darn it, center. What is that? Platinum? Yes, please. Others? Yep. What is that? Iron. What's up? Do you need help? Okay. Everything look good? Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Sorry guys, I got sidetracked helping Chris change Pippin's bandages. Let's see if you're gonna be a good girl or not for a little bit. I don't know if she wants to be in my room or if she's gonna want to go outside. You just get your vitamin. That tube that I just had, it's like a multivitamin for cats, but it's got like fish oil and stuff in it. They love it. That's her little treat. So every day, it's literally every day now, guys. I think today is the 4th day in a row she has expelled bits and pieces of those stitches. I had another chat with a different vet, and that vet said that it might be that they used expired sutures is one of the reasons that could have happened. Is they used expired sutures, so instead of absorbing like they're supposed to do, her body is expelling them through the surgery site. So I might show it on the Homestead channel in a video for those who aren't too squeamish, because she's got like, I think right now she's got like 6, they're healed up now, like, but 6 places where they've come out. And this morning, there was one yesterday I saw, and we were like, that looks like it's another one coming to the surface. And just now when we were cleaning, it looks like it's either right at the surface or it might have already come out. It's kind of hard to tell, but it was open, and it, you know, we were able to squeeze some stuff out of it. So that one came, and we can see 3 more little areas that look like they're about to come to the surface in the next day or two. So at this point, it's been 4 days in a row of stuff coming to the surface, and she had 3 times before this. So she's been back in this body bandage for almost, I think, right around 3 weeks now. And she's not in any great amount of pain. She's very grumpy, but because we just washed her. But after about an hour, when that stops hurting, she's back to wanting to play, and she's obviously a little uncomfortable because of this. But as soon as we take this off, because we take it off multiple times per day, but we have to be hyper vigilant when we take it off because she will immediately try to start licking, so you have to keep her distracted. But she's outside running through the grass, playing with her brother. She's playing with me. I take a piece of grass or a stick and we go out and play. So she's still feeling good. She still has her appetite. She's going to the bathroom and everything else. The vet here is literally just like, you're just going to have to keep washing and cleaning, washing and cleaning, washing and cleaning, and we're not going to do any meds unless she gets an infection from something. But as long as you're washing and cleaning every day, theoretically, we shouldn't have any problems with infections. So it's just an annoying thing. It's like having acne as a kid. You're going to have all sorts of shit that's coming to the surface of your face and bursting out in, you know, craters. It's that level of uncomfort, and, you know, poor little girl. But you're just grumpy right now because you got mommy decided that she was going to wash you. She wants to go back outside, but it rained all night last night and it's muddy out there. Bubblini says, remember the old man in the music box quest I mentioned? By the way, Bubblini, I never found that quest, which is one of the things I'm really looking forward to seeing this time around, because I don't remember that quest at all. Mommy can't watch you right now. Can you sit for a few minutes? You're going to cry a little bit. I'm not letting you go outside right now. I'm going to drink my coffee. If you still want to go out, we'll go look at where Mommy's at and see if she can keep an eye on you, because she's busy. Care if you're invisible, you can still bleed. Well, I'll pay attention to that this time and keep an eye out for it, Babylonian. What's up, Arthur? Also, good morning, everybody logging in for the first time. We're getting up over 70 people, so if I'm missing messages, good morning. multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch as always, so thanks for your viewership wherever you choose to watch. That was the fourth one. Right? Yeah, I found fourth. So I'm gonna attempt to go back to the lodge and see if she's there yet. Yeah, United, it's even, you know, it's the curse of living out in the middle of nowhere. And like I said, the day we went in for that emergency surgery, the vet wasn't there, so I was dealing with a 22, 23-year-old vet tech kid. The girls who were assisting didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and like when they went to go put the vein in her arm, like they didn't have her properly sedated or restrained, and she tried to fight, and like the needle went like, and like all of a sudden my cat's arm is bleeding, and the two little girls who couldn't be more than 20 years old who were helping this vet tech, they're freaking out because there's blood, and they don't work with cats that often. So it was just, we found a different vet that opened up that we're gonna go see the next time we need something done, because I like the vet who is the main vet at the place we've gone for the past couple of years. She is amazing. She's a nice lady. She's got like 20 years of experience. She does great work. She's done multiple surgeries, but her vet tech, those kids, they're just kids, and they were left alone because she's the only surgeon, so she had to go somewhere else. She was two cities away. You know, it was just a shitty day. Like, it was an emergency surgery that had to happen, and they were the only people there that were there able to do it, and they just were kids, and they fucked it up. And yarg. And I'm gonna keep bitching about it, folks. Sorry, I'm a cat dad, and that's my baby, and it sucks when I have to put her through that every morning to clean her bandages. Especially if you've been watching the streams every day for the past months, you've seen it. Like, she was in a body bandage when I got back at the beginning of July. Then by the mid-July, she was out of it, and she was fine for 2 months. And all of a sudden, like 3 weeks ago, boom, now we're doing it again. What's up, Tony? What's up, Gatorade? Gatorade says, it's been so long, I kind of feel like restarting. Nothing wrong with that. Sarah's here.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Starborn or not,
That's a bit of a fall, Arthur. That is surprising that your cat survived that big of a fall. That's brutal. Well, there's still nobody here after 4, guys. I'm going to ignore this completely. I'm going to go get these other 2, and then I'm going to turn it in, and then I'll come back and check, because I feel like I've checked multiple times now. She's still not here. Gator says, thinking of trying Throne and Liberty. It was... You need to go watch my review of it, because I can't remember enough about it. I remember it was super generic story-wise, but it was overall a fun experience. The gameplay loop was good. It wasn't bad. There just wasn't enough of a story there to make me interested in it. But I'm a story player. Like, I need story before anything else, and I'm not everybody. Like, if you don't really, if you're okay with not having story and you're there mostly for the gameplay elements, excuse me, it's quite good. It was just, the story was like, meh, but the leveling was fine, the progression was good, the graphics were amazing. It's Unreal 5, it looks absolutely breathtaking. Have I tried using the POI Desolation mod as Tony? I don't use mods, so nope. Somebody just said something about the ship crew screen, but doesn't that only apply to companions you've already got? I don't have companions yet, or does it show up because... Yeah, there's nobody even showing there yet. By the way, don't worry about your English, Tony. My Spanish isn't perfect. I still do it. Who are you? Hi? Although my wife was complaining last night, she was like, your Spanish hasn't gotten any better in the last 3 years. And it's because you don't do anything in Spanish anymore. I was like, you're not wrong. Like, since I started doing this full time, like, all of my time is spent working in English, and so I don't use my Spanish. I use Spanish for her every day. But, like, I did all, I've been here 15 years now. I'm a permanent resident. I speak relatively fluent Spanish. But, like, the verb thing, past tense, future tense, that shit gets me because I've never learned anything. And so, that's always fun. Never taken any official classes. Come on, pop out, Mr. Starborn. George says you have to get all the artifacts. Well, I'm just going to grab all of these, turn it in, go back and check again. I think I looked at the wrong quest. Why can't I fast travel from this location? Do I have to exit the cave? Hang on, that makes no sense. It let me do this before. It's because I'm on the same planet, that's why. Okay. I cannot fast travel from this location. What the hell? It let me do it from all the other caves. Apparently, this is one of those special places. We gotta go in that door, don't we? There's like an airlock here. I remember this. Let's see if we can piss anybody off. Well, I just blew up the mines. They know we're coming now. She was crying a lot a few minutes ago. I think she was just... Oh, did mommy bring you water? You thirsty? Alright. Do I recommend the DLC? Absolutely recommend the DLC. If you're actually going to play it. If you're going to try to bum rush the storyline and you don't give a shit about anything else other than the main storyline, it's not worth your time. I'm just saying it right now. Like, all the negative reviews you're seeing. DLC sucks. It was only 4 hours long. Those people didn't actually play. I have an early thoughts video up. Actually, you know what? Even better than that, Vishu, go check out yesterday's video that I put up on YouTube. Matter of fact, I'm going to go grab it and link it to everybody. Did you just let Frodo in, Chris? Okay, I got to pay attention to him because he can be kind of naughty. Hang on. I'm going to get a link for everybody. Because I have my early thoughts video, which was 2 days ago, and then yesterday I did why I love, or what I love. I think it's called What I Love About Shattered Space. And it's kind of a review, but it's also, it's not the actual review. It's just me discussing some of the things I love. And we finished yesterday, we finished our first run through after 16.5 hours. And I know for a fact that I left content on the floor. I didn't see the questline Babylonia's talked about with the old man. Haven't seen that questline. Haven't found the two companions yet. I estimate there's probably 25 hours of total gameplay if you want to do like a total completionist journey. This is now out on YouTube and Twitch. I just put a link up. We're gonna sticky that post. We're going to pin that post at the top for everybody. So if you haven't watched that yet, whether you're currently viewing on YouTube or Twitch, I just put a link there that is now pinned. That's my video on what I love about Shattered Space, and that was recorded yesterday. That's essentially, it's like a soft review after my first playthrough, basically. Now we're working our way towards my second playthrough. Once I finish my second playthrough, I will do my final review of the DLC. I think currently I'm like at a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Very enjoyable, some performance hiccups. I would obviously love more. Everyone who loves this game would love more. So go watch that though. There's a soft review section in that video, what I love about Shattered Space. But I do recommend it if you love Bethesda and you love Starfield and you want more Starfield in your life. There's 20-25 hours of content for people who actually take the time to play it. If you speed run it, I think you can do the main storyline in, I've heard, like 4-ish hours, 5-ish hours. There are people who claim to have done it in 1.5, and I literally don't believe those people. I think they're lying through their teeth. Because even if you... Like, you would have to be space-barring your way through all of the conversations to do it that quickly. Because, like, if you actually take the time to sit and listen to the NPCs as they talk their way through, there's several hours of just dialogue. Like 4 to 5 hours from what I understand. Hey, you know what I ought to do? I know I have some skill points. Oh, no I don't. I haven't leveled yet, that's why. United says, I'm 4 days in and still on the mission where you talk to all 3 houses. People play games too fast. Yeah, it is Skyrim Fallout in space. Yep. All these Tweedle Twums and Tweedle Twats who play it in Bum Rush. That's a them problem. Okay, there's gonna be guys in here who wanna kill me. I can't see. Oh, you're right here. Not for long, you're not. Okay. There's one left. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Oop, there's an Astra. I'll definitely take that. Okay. Where are these? I think we're going down in here. Usually these rooms are filled with stuff. We're gonna go check that here in a second. Right now I want to go down in here though and check for the artifact. Oh, is it not gonna be down in this room? I don't know where it's gonna be then. Oh, there's a cave in here. Oh. I don't know that I've ever seen one of these that had a cave off of it before. No Starborn? No Starborn. It's an alternate start type scenario with Shield, so you get to recreate your character. You start with all the skills that you had in the first game, and you start with the same level that you ended at the end of the first game. So you keep your level, you keep your abilities, and your skill points. But you get to change your traits and stuff like that. Your background stays the same. But you start off, you don't have any of your weapons, you don't have any of your ships, you don't have any of your outposts. It's only skills level to go with you. So it's a... no, you don't respec. No, it's the same. So this layout of skills that I have right here, all the skills that I chose during my first playthrough where I got the level 55, all of these are still assigned. So I have not done any respecking. when you start the game, you still have the same background, but you get to choose the 3 traits that you start the game with. And you can make yourself as a male or a female, give yourself a different, and the traits are things like, I'm from the United Colonies, or I'm from, Neon. I'm a fast talker. I'm an extrovert. Those are the traits that you can change. But otherwise, if you're a soldier in your first playthrough, you're gonna be a soldier in your second playthrough. But that doesn't mean anything. That's just like your background. It's literally only conversations. It's literally only conversation options. It's nothing more than that, because the abilities you get, you just go through. I think we can boogie out of here now. And it says, among the stars, talk to Sarah. Arthur says I use slow motion and run around like a madman. Dr. Nictu says, rushing is one of the reasons I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. I want to watch the cutscenes and stuff, but everybody goes without you and you miss the boss fight. Yeah, that is a very frustrating aspect of doing it that way, which is why I really appreciate what World of Warcraft has done, where they give you story mode or follower dungeons. So when you go run dungeons now in World of Warcraft, you get to choose the first time you go through. You can do it by yourself, and it gives you NPCs that run the dungeon with you. So if you've never seen the cutscenes and you want to get the story, you can run the dungeon by yourself.
Starborn.
There's
I will
Andrea.
assist in any way I can.
You can run it with the NPCs at your own pace, on your own time, learn the layout, get the story, complete your quests, and then if you want to later on, you can go back and do it with other players.
From afar.
Comes with the
The others told me about you, that you knew where to find me, that I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me?
I don't want to assume anything. I want to know who this Andrea is.
This Andreja? Like there's a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting.
No. Multiple universes doesn't make you less worthy of being understood. Give me a chance.
And how would I do that? Where would we even start?
You could start by joining me on the road. Like this, just 2 people talking.
I am to ignore that you are a living anomaly of space and time, then. You're just another person.
Yep, it's my first time using Starborn dialogue.
Very well. We can try.
Thank you.
You are welcome. A Starborn?
Let's head out.
Of course. Are you ready?
Always ready. Now, let's
The
see
others
about
told me what you
personal
are.
questions.
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Cool. Okay.
Until next time.
So, we now have her as my active companion. Sarah, get your booty down here.
It's also full of possibilities.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation.
Hi,
And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
Secrets don't make friends. I'd like us to start over, get to know each other like we did the first time.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
I want to know this, Sarah. Forget about the other universe. Stop being jealous of your other self, Sarah.
But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
Just treat me like a minor. All Starborns were humans once. I'm still a person like anyone else.
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before all this. Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Just 2 people talking.
This is definitely the winner of strangest way of joining Constellation. But why not? You're here.
It's one of the different types of options that you get, Kyle Talks, is I'm choosing to speak to them a certain way. You don't have to reveal
we've
the
both
fact
been
that
busy.
you're starborn to
All
them.
the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Now I crash a starborn party.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over.
Probably not.
If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Now I can just ignore all of this now, and I want to just like... Actually, all I need to do now is run missions of any type to get Andreja to become my best buddy, essentially. So, I think one of the things I want to do first up is we need some better weapons. I need to buy my rover, and we need to hit up a mission board somewhere so we can start running quests. So let's just run through here. I think I need to go to the commercial district, if I'm not mistaken.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Yeah, there's the UC distribution center. I definitely want to go over there.
Hope the market stabilizes soon.
Check out weapons. Yeah, we're gonna go do Freestar. I'm gonna go to Aquila because I really like the
Justin, how you made that ship of yours?
I like the UC Colony storyline, and I like the other one. So we'll definitely be doing both. What I don't remember is how to start the UC
report that our
storyline.
stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
But I want to do the Aquila one. We'll do the Freestar Rangers first. I have the
Welcome to
tracker
UC
one, which is why I'm going to
Now,
Aquila.
before you say a word, I
So
am
we're gonna do
required
the
to
tracker
inform you
one
that
first,
formal
so I already
complaints
have it.
cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Twala, that's right.
I
The
have been
dude,
told
he's in the
it'll be
other
up and running
building.
in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are.
Because I think
I
you end
am
up meeting
sorry
him
for
when
any
you run
potential
with Sarah. It
inconvenience.
ends up running you into
Also,
him. But I would have
if
to
you're
go
here about a
manually go
corporate
there to
account,
talk to him.
I've been assured that
Thank you
deliveries
for
will be
reminding me
back on
who started
schedule
that, by
soon.
the way.
Yes, of course.
Alright, we're going to sell a bunch of stuff right now. Oh, I need to give her a weapon. I'm going to give that to her. I'll hold on to that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nope, I need to hold on to that. We can sell the notes. Everything else I'm keeping. Well, no, I'm not. Hold that thought. Let's sell all this stuff. Oops. Whatever. Alright. Sell from Starborn Guardian? No. What do you have weapons-wise that I might want? I need something with a scope. Although, if I want to buy my rover, hold that thought. I think my rover costs like 25 grand.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Let me go talk to Twala. Then I need to go buy my rover, and then we're gonna go start the Freestar Ranger quests. He was in this big building, if I'm not mistaken.
They were gonna give our son to a different man.
What is this? Oh, that's Ryujin Industries. Don't care. Not at the moment. I may come to it later. I think Twala was in here.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard?
Sir, yes, sir.
Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Sir, yes, sir.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a fight. We'll have you working your way to you.
Alright, tell me what I need to do next.
Well, alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Perfect. However, we're going to go do the tracker stuff because I want to go do Aquila. And then... then we'll come do the UC Vanguard.
Always a satisfying moment.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Exit ship. Let's go talk to the ship tech guy and buy our rover.
Flight is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, no problem.
Here we go. 25,000 credits. Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave it the base
Can I
color
get an
for
invoice?
now. Okay, go to the Trackers Alliance headquarters.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake,
Oh,
I need to
I forgot we
inform
gotta do
you
this
we've got
first.
some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Yeah, Aquila's really cool once you get to know it. Like, the story here is really cool. The animals that attack, like the creatures that attack, like, it's got a cool backstory. And I still have never run this place with Sam as my constant companion. And I know there is a ton of dialogue here that's unique to Sam and his history with the place. So, at some point, if I ever get around to a third playthrough, that'll be where that happens. I don't know though. I can't think of how too many games that I've made it to a third playthrough. Even Red Dead Redemption 2, I didn't make a third one. I got 2.5. Jedi Fallen Order got 2.5. Witcher 3 got 2 full and a third partial that wasn't half. They're big games. It's really hard to do games unless you're only playing like 1 game a year, 2 games here and there. Like doing this for work, it's a little different. Ooh, I have a Starborn option. I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways and now they got hostages.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right.
That's cool. We get some
You
extra
didn't hear this
Starborn
from me,
dialogue.
but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Oh, I'm familiar, Dave. I've run this a couple of times.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Neither. I'm a redneck holding up a bank.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I won't talk to no police. No, talk to somebody else. You won't give me that on plate, man. I'm gonna rob this bank, man. I'm gonna captain everyone.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
I can maybe bring some help. I sell propane, and I can blow this place up.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place.
Shaw gang.
But they got spotted by a guard.
They're from Arkansas, I'll tell you that much right now.
They took everyone inside
or Oklahoma.
hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the
West
intercom
Virginia,
to
maybe.
communicate.
The Appalachia. Must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
I'll take care of it for you.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also,
what's up?
There are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Choose your words carefully. You do not want to make things worse.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Hey,
you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Si quieres ayuda puede ayudar, porque si no, por más tarde. Yo compré las cebollas verdes. Si puedes cortar un poquito con mi omelette, porfis. Si puedes, sí. Y con yogur encima. Sí. Gracias.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Sí, está bien. I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Renfail.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I get it. You're not taking any chances with who you trust.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Look, I just want to make sure things end up the right way.
I ain't buying it.
Jesus.
Okay, fine.
I don't have any points. You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
I'm so ready to
Critical
get out of
success!
here.
Woot!
Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Mm-hmm. Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, They're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Oh, I got another persuasion check to hit.
What do you mean?
Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if a hostage dies.
It's up to the marshal to make sure.
Shit, man. They didn't do anything wrong. Leave innocent people out of it.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people.
Fuck, this guy's not liking any of these. What about families?
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them
I
right
failed
where they
all
are.
of that hardcore.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Alright. Well, time to do this the hard way.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times.
Got you covered. I'm good at the
try to
pew-pew
move
part,
against
man.
them, they'll see us coming.
Let me handle this. I'll put these amateurs down before they know what hit them.
Done this kind of work before, huh? Good. I'll feel a lot better about sending in a professional.
It is risky, but it
I've
would
gained
bring a
self-esteem
swift end to the
empath.
situation.
Now I see.
What
two
is
ways
that?
We can play this.
That's the empath
You could
background
ask
I
to see
took,
the
trait I
hostages.
took at the beginning.
Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Thank you very much. Dude, what did I just get? That was like a status thing, maybe? No? Self-esteem. Improve critical chance and speech challenge success chance for 2 hours. Dude, that's awesome.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting closer.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
What the hell? Me too.
One down. Ah! Dude, where did he? That was awesome. Hang on. I'm not gonna steal anything. What other weapon do I have? Let's try this. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Here, I...
Hang on, we gotta do this first.
Going for it! No. This is bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Bad for you.
This is hopeless! I'm out!
This gun does shit for damage.
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you. I have something for you too.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought
What
you
is
might
the
like
max
it.
level, guys? Like
Or find it
999
useful.
or something?
Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future. Is something amiss?
Trade gear.
If I can take a few things, I will.
Oh, I got something fun for you. Here. Where's it at? That's what we're giving her. Trade. Weapons. Equip.
Right.
Okay. I will take that.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Oh, there's another one?
Come on!
Not for long, there's not. To infinity and beyond! Yeah, I think the max level is something like 999 or something. Like, it's... I don't think there's a limit. I think you can just keep going and going and going and going and going through all the various playthroughs.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Hostages are fine. The Shot Gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives.
I did not know that, Babylonia.
You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot.
So do you just run it all the time?
Not common. As a matter of fact,
Like, do you just run the buff all the time, or only when you're talking to them, or what?
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Well done. Well done indeed.
What do I want to take as my next rank here? I've got multiple ones I could choose, probably targeting.
Shimon, baby.
Marco, are you alright?
You've got guts.
They didn't hurt you,
How
did
about
they?
that?
It's okay. I'm okay.
Things are hardly
I just need a minute.
He works the oddest hours.
Okay.
Because I don't understand how Paramore works. I don't even have any.
We'll take it from here.
So you boost when she says you need to talk, and then, okay, that makes sense. So whenever she's ready to talk, pop the Paramore.
And you're breathing?
I'd have to find some. I don't have any right now.
Mostly. Still feels
All right, I gotta bio quick, guys. I'll be right
I'm
back.
not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing
Put that gun
would
away.
keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
You're probably looking for Mary.
So where can I buy Paramore, by the way? Well, it says I prioritize getting it in any run I do where I'm working a new companion to max. It lasts 10 minutes. You research the recipe and buy ingredients. Okay, so I would need to check the research station.
Well, hey there.
Welcome
You should
to
try
the
Phil
rock.
Burns beer.
Seems that
it's
way.
brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
It's pretty crazy, even by...
Need something? You got some business with me?
Marshall sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Starborn, trust me, I already know everything I need to do.
Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Do it to me.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Copy that. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well...
Alright.
Hiya.
Well, I'm definitely looking for more, like, weapons and stuff. So let's go for a outlaw captain. Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I have an egg omelet with green onions, farm fresh eggs, Greek yogurt, refried beans, and some tortillas. Nom 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 nom. Nothing crunchy today. Oh, I am hungry. Yeah, my wife rocks. All right. Unexplored route. See if we get attacked along the way.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
I agree.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway.
Well,
you're running out of time to make the smart decision. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. You won't last long.
that's one way to do it. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do this while I'm eating. It's a pain in the butt. Let's play bumper ships. Exactly. How much money you want to bet it's not really abandoned, guys? No, I don't want that. Or that. Hey, Hang on, does it say... Yeah, drop that. So I guess I didn't realize the Starborn suit acts as like a built-in helmet, so you don't even need to equip one. Which is pretty cool. Now, something I've never tried to do can you yeet out while you're in the middle of combat? No, you cannot. Man, I need to buy some trauma packs too, guys. I'm down to like... That guy's level 52. Holy crap. Who's engaging? Shit, there's a robot. Oh no! That's gonna blow up right in my face. It's a onesie. Copy that. Oh gosh dang it. I want to eat the rest of my breakfast, guys.
Howard.
How do you get into this thing? Seriously, how do you get back into the ship? Do you climb up the wing or something? I gotta admit, I don't know. I've never tried to get in it yet. That would be the answer to that question. Cool. I like her with the grenade launcher, though. Although she's kind of scary with any sort of big weapons. The Gatling gun sounds terrifying. It might not have the best stats, but I like the look of the Starborn ship.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
And I like the look of the armor, too.
And that's it. Enjoy that.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Bring back memory. Smile in mind. Chuckling at past ghosts.
A mirror wolf at the low house.
Come up with random things to say. I am the best Vladimir ever. Sage nod. However, I am like out of like med packs and other stuff. I'm gonna have to go find a pharmacy at some point, or make them. That's what I need to do. I need.
Good to
Excuse me.
see you.
I need to go back
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more.
to the lodge and do some crafting apparently, so I can make some
you're
goodies.
back. How'd it go?
Ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Where is the stairs? Where are the stairs? Not is. Where's this? Where's the stairs? Where are the stairs? Numb nuts. Learn how to speak. I'll just hang out here and wait for her to catch up.
Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This job, eyes and ears on every bit of Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Sure.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice. Sounds simple enough.
Most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yes, sir.
I find the
Approaching ship,
interior
you've
of
entered
this ship
Freestar Collective
comforting.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Contra who?
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Galbank. Your one-stop shop for corruption and money. What's up, James MC? Joining over on YouTube. Nick2 says you lose the stats of the helmet and backpack. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because it's only a onesie. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Over here!
Oh, didn't mean to throw that. I'm so sorry.
I cannot will.
Fuck, that was my bad. I totally, that was my brain triggering, I was playing No Man's Sky for a second, I went to do the melee jump skip thing where you make your character run faster, and chucked a grenade. My bad. Oops.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now,
All right, I'm gonna
as I
skim
planned
past
in
this,
the
guys.
field,
I just
they
did this the
wanted
other
my-
day.
Their offer was so low, I told them. They said
Alright.
they'd give me.
No military operation.
Well, they sure as hell look like. Go see for. That place is dank. If you're going after those men. Oh, there's one.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Let's do this.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Time to pew pew pew. Hang on. There's probably some tracks we need to click on. Oh, is he chucking poison at me? He is. Shit, I'm out of weapon. I'm out of ammo with that weapon. Owen asks, what do you think of the new DLC and all the hate? You can check out my thoughts in the pinned video on YouTube or Twitch, wherever you guys are watching. You're watching over on YouTube, looks like Owen. There's a pinned video called What I Love About Shattered Space, which you can go watch. I think you'll find that anybody who's actually played the DLC and didn't speedrun it, anyone who's actually put in time, is quite enjoying themselves. It's the typical I hate Bethesda crowd that are giving it hate. So ignore those guys. Go look at the people who are actually playing the game and listen to what they have to say, and you'll hear a different story altogether. But for more nuanced take, go watch the video that I've got pinned. Talks about the pros and the cons that I've seen so far.
You thought you could evade me. You die today.
Oops. Need to reload. Excuse me. Crispy alien nuggets.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
I should probably do a manual quick save just in case. Oh, fuck you. Ah!
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not. Watch it!
Yes! Try it!
What is that? Aluminium. Oh, fuck.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Oh, there's another one. Man, I'll tell you one thing that's definitely scarce on this go around has been ammo. Giant tardigrade tried to eat me.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I could say
You're
the
a
same for
natural
you,
tracker.
Andrea. Haha! Ah!
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Can I talk to him, or is it going to be immediate combat?
Damn neighborhood.
The standoff at the point.
Yeah, I remember that.
Have some fun.
Well now.
Let's see what
Ms.
we can do
Wagner,
here.
I suggest you turn.
It seems we have found.
What unit are you with?
That's none of your damn.
What do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exact.
Not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position? Well, I've got. So, got.
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh,
I don't know
think
if I
it
can.
does.
Okay, never mind.
Don't let him leave here alive.
Fuck. Get out of the stupid menu, dude. I shot the companion. Don't trust me in a firefight, guys. I don't have good weapons yet, so. I don't have any more trauma kits either.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Alright, I am out of medical trauma kits, so that's gonna have to be a problem we solve soon. Job's done.
Aren't you prepared to die?
Somebody's still shooting at us? Oh, there totally is still another dude.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
That was a lot rougher.
Are you okay?
Not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting. Maybe the less. Let's search the area. Likewise.
Read the slate. What's it called? Job's done.
Find anything interesting?
Here you go.
Let's see what we have here. So, whoever pulled that, well, I guess someone. Speaking of which.
Copy that. Probably quickest to just go straight to the farm. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I definitely need more ammo.
What's the news?
Dude, get up and talk.
What happened? Did you find those men?
I did. They won't be trouble. They hunted them down. They died like dogs.
On one hand,
there we go.
I'm sorry it had to go that way.
That's a good option.
On the other, they had it coming.
Yes,
so
they did.
who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech. Sorry.
We literally just did this like, I want to say 10 days ago.
They say the Rangers always... I can't thank you enough.
I'm skipping through all this, guys. Gratitude's good. Credits are better.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not try to extort credits from the people we're protecting.
Oh, shit, man.
Do you have any more?
Getting cranky about me. Looking for a payday. Just need a little scratch, man.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Got a call, so it's power kept.
Aquila's really the heart of
Aquila Schmila.
What's the story on Mont?
That call we got from Wagoner. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. We confronted them, and...
You helped someone in need.
That's the important thing.
For the time being, what did you make of these? I had a
Definitely
feeling
pros.
Good thing, too.
Interesting.
Now, did you find any?
Yes, sir.
All right. Says here, ain't much to go on.
There's something else. Didn't you fight in the...
The first cavalry.
All right.
Hell, it's our... The Hope Tech factory. She can introduce... Just make sure...
Copy that.
Good. This is your assignment. Meantime, I'll look... Good hunting.
Okay.
Nicely done.
That's how I roll. I always do things that are nicely done. We need to go back to the lodge, though, kids. We've got some crafting to do really quick if I can. I need trauma kits, like, in a bad way. I may not have the things I need to make these anyway. I haven't really done any
amuses
harvesting.
me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I wonder if I can make them already. I don't know how this works now that I'm in a new plus. I don't know if I need to. Does your research carry over? That's something I didn't think about. Yes, your research does carry over. Perfect. Question is, do I have what I need to make the... There's heal paste. Oh wait, I don't think you can make med packs. I remember this. I think you can only make... That's right, you can't make med packs or like trauma packs. You only can buy those. All you can make is like buffs. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to go find someone who sells things. Copy that. What boohoo. Oh, I do have 17 med packs though. Okay, I ran out of trauma packs. So at least I have med packs. Maybe I don't need to buy any right away. I'm okay. Alright guys, we're holding steady with around 70 viewers today, which is a great place to be across YouTube and Twitch. Thanks so much for being here. Give me a couple minutes. I'm approaching the 3-hour mark. I need to check with Chris because she was going to run some errands today. I need to see if she needs my help with said errands, in which case I will go with her and then take a break and we'll come back at 4 o'clock this afternoon like we normally do. If she doesn't need my help, we're going to continue onwards. But I do need to check in with her first, everybody, so give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're going to continue onwards for the foreseeable future. I need to get a quick like coffee or something, so give me a minute. She's not going anywhere yet. She's still like a couple hours away from needing to go anywhere, so I'm good. Yeah, let me get a drink and we shall continue onwards, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright. I think we're good to go. Continue onwards. Somebody said there's a new trailer out for New World Eternum. Let me go check. Launch trailer? Well, considering we're going to go play this game together, everybody, we're going to go watch this new reaction video to this. Give me a second. I'll push this out later. Wrong button. Right button. That's the one I was looking for. Hang on, we are at... Alright, considering this is the next game we're going to be playing after Diablo 4's expansion here in a couple of weeks, New World Eternum is on my agenda. We're going to go watch the launch trailer that just dropped while we're playing Starfield this morning. Let's go ahead and get the volume maximized on that, get this bad boy opened up.
They say no one lives forever.
Okay, God, she's hot.
I thought the same once, before I found this place.
So is she.
This impossible island hiding.
Okay,
in the
that was
dark of
cool
distant
transition.
seas, where your destiny is not determined by others.
Oh, I love the transitions they're doing here. That's
These
cool.
shores of endless opportunity. Of glory won in battle.
Roman Empire. Oh, this is so cool, guys.
Ancient power mastered anew.
It's the island of, it's the Lost Island, you know? Different time periods. I love how they're going in reverse with the transitions
This
here.
wild land of unimaginable danger.
That's one of the
They
dungeon
say
bosses.
No one lives forever. But they have not laid eyes on Eternum.
Yeah, because we do live forever in
So
Eternum.
tell me, when you find this place, when you take up your blade, when you learn your true power, what will you do?
Oh, that's a good trailer, guys. That's a really, really good launch trailer. Well, I'm on board. We're already signed up. What I still haven't done is I haven't pre-ordered. I think I am going to go on the PS5 at the end of the. I keep wobbling between that and the Xbox Series X, but I put so many games on the Series X, and we have so many other games that we're going to be playing on the Series X that I just need to try to get up my operating hours on the PS5. That's the 15th, guys. This will be the mainstream game once we get to this point. So we're still doing Starfield's Shattered Space DLC, at least for the next couple of days until we get to... I'm trying to get to the New Game Plus version of Shattered Space. Then we're going to roll over into Diablo 4's Vessel of Hatred. Then we're going to run over into this. This is going to become the main jam. This has the potential to become something more than just a 2-week run because it does have an MMO attached to it. So obviously I'm going into it to play the story, which is around 50 hours for the cinematic storytelling aspect of it. So it's an action RPG with a 40 to 50 hour main storyline. And then that's wrapped with an MMO, which has a lot of other activities like dungeons, and they added a new raid now. There's solo trials, all this other stuff. There's crafting, housing, harvesting. If you want to get into it, there's PvP. There's a lot going on here. What I like about this is that I can do the single player storyline, and if at the end of the 2 weeks we're still getting great traffic and everything else, then this becomes something like what No Man's Sky or Lord of the Rings Online is for me, which is then we pick a day of the week and we say we're going to play New World every week at this time, and we go forth from there. But at the very least, I'm going to be doing a probably roughly 2-week playthrough. It'll take me about 2 weeks to get through. Assuming 50 hours, I need to play 5 hours every day for 10 days. That's a pretty progressive schedule on top of all the other things I do. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Fun times ahead, everybody. With that in mind, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams on YouTube and Twitch at 9 a.m. Mountain every single day, and again at 4 p.m. Mountain, usually. Although in today's case, we're going to be continuing to stream onwards. We've got more Starfield ahead of us for a little bit more. Thanks for the tip on that trailer. Tinkle says the internet's blowing up with how bad Starfield's X-Pax is doing. Browsing reviews and holy cow, ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, guys, we also got to do this. Hang on, I got to bookmark something. The documentary on the making of Stalker 2 went live today on Xbox. We're definitely going to be watching that. That is a 1.5 hour documentary. Why don't we do that? I'm trying to think schedule-wise when we might do that. Yeah, it just popped up. I forgot that was today, October 3rd. We might go. We might watch that live this afternoon. When I come back for the afternoon stream, we might go do the Stalker 2 documentary. And then play some Starfield after that. That sounds like a plan. I am not going to be doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Nope, I don't really get off on those combat heavy games. All right, let's see here. Oh, we've got a troll in chat, everybody. I think so. Let me reread this comment. We're over on YouTube now. I'm checking what Jason Osel just posted. So Jason Osel, let's make him famous. Said, no, of course not, because you're the only smart motherfucker out here with a common mind. No such thing as bad reviews. This expansion is beyond mid, and somehow this dude thinks half the internet is wrong, and he's right. What a clown. The only clown, Jason. The only clowns. Let's make this plural so you can't take it as a personal attack. The only clowns out there are the ones who didn't actually play the DLC and are out there slamming it for only being 4 or 5 hours long. I had almost 17 hours in my first playthrough. We're about to go back and do another playthrough, which is what we're working through to right now. If you actually watched my video on what I love about Shattered Space, I gave it a 7 out of 10 in my initial review after the first playthrough, which is not a perfect score. I pointed out several flaws, including the performance issues on the Xbox Series X in quality mode. I have definitely called out complaints against this game, and I have given it negative points. It is not a flawless DLC. But anyone who reviews it, and they haven't actually finished the DLC, and they've only done 4 or 5 hours, when you go to a restaurant and you sit down and you order dinner, dinner's not done until you clean your plate. If you didn't clean your plate, you didn't finish dinner. And if you didn't run all the side quests, and you didn't find the companions, and all you did was the main storyline, and you spacebarred your way through the conversation because you don't like to listen to NPCs talking, and you bum rushed your way from point A to point B, and you did the DLC in 3 to 5 hours, that's you. That's a you problem. You didn't actually play the DLC, and your review isn't valid. Sorry. Just facts. Spitting facts this morning, everybody. United says liking a video game is not a measure of intelligence. Internet could go lay by its dish, says Babylonia. I do agree. Do I have enough money to go buy some weapons yet? Probably not. I got 33K. Let's go see if the UC has anything I want to buy. There is always, exactly rated, there's always somebody, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, which is why usually we've had several times playing Starfield where I have had to turn the chat to paid only so that only members and subscribers can chat, because the level of trolling I get for playing a game that I happen to enjoy is ridiculous. And I'm like, at that point, if you want to troll me, you can give me money to troll me. Someone on the internet liked something that I didn't. They never claimed it was anything other than that. Tinkles, that's the thing. They always, it's not one planet, by the way. It's hang on, can I see it on the map real quick? That's another bald-faced lie. It's way more than one planet. Where was it at? It's over here somewhere. Oh, I might not be able to see it because we haven't unlocked the we haven't actually unlocked the DLC here yet. Yeah, there are multiple planets. I want to say 8 or 12 of them. There are 2 new companions. There's around 20 to 25 hours of content between all of the side quests and main quest. Why are they even watching my stream if they dislike it so much, Uberpink, on Twitch? Because they can't help themselves. It's that level of intelligence where they can't help themselves. It's like, you know how a dog, when a male dog smells a female dog and that instinct kicks in and they can't control it because they have that urge? When you deal with people of a lesser intelligence, they have the urge to open their mouths and spew shit out. They can't help themselves. They don't have the intelligence level to control the output. Just saying. Little education goes a long way. Yeah, it's like 10 planets, 50 plus new POIs. There was new outpost buildings, which we covered during yesterday's stream. By the way, there are legitimate complaints to be had. Like, the performance is an issue. They need to do more polishing. I personally think that even though, you know, I got 16 and a half hours out of it, I would have loved something that was, you know, a little meatier for the main quest, but 5 hours is standard for DLCs, guys. Like, a 5-hour storyline is nothing to sneeze at for, I mean, that's standard for DLCs. There should have been 40 hours of gameplay and 1,700 planets. And, yeah. Whatevs. Alright, let's go over here and see what weapons they got. United says, what I find funny is people obsessed over ship parts. Why do we need new ship parts when the entire DLC is on one planet? Yeah, I mean, that's just one. It's people who are looking for the negatives wherever they can find the negatives. If they will make shit up to fit their narrative.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Let me see your weapons.
Yes, of course.
I'm not selling that for sure. I'm never going to use the Deadeye. Oh, he's not going to give me enough money for it. Poodoo. That's a rare shotgun. That would be a ton of money. That's not bad right there. Hmm. $346. God, the damage difference is just so massive. That's a lot of money, though, for a gun. I can't justify that yet. I should check the, what I really want...
Back to it, then.
What I ought to do is go, I don't have the mods. I don't have the crafting stuff to mod. I need to stop getting sidetracked. I need to burn through these storylines so we can get to the Shattered Space stuff with her. We're 3 hours and 15 minutes in, and we're still got a long way to go to get Andrea to the point where I can romance her. All right. Polvo's orbit. You don't need ship parts? I mean, unless you're actively doing shipbuilding.
Freestar Ranger Niakalu.
No, you don't need ship
If anyone
parts.
is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
No, there are definitely weapon skill trees, Tinkles. Yep, I am banana rope tonight. We'll do that. We'll do that tonight. So it's currently. I'm going a little long today, so we'll probably go for about another 45 minutes. As long as viewership stays up, we're doing pretty good right now. I will be back around 4 p.m. Mountain Time, so we're still going right now. When I come back at 4 p.m. Mountain, I think we're going to start off with the Stalker 2 documentary. So we'll do Stalker 2 documentary, and then we'll go in and watch, and then we'll play some more Starfield tonight. So that'll be this afternoon's stream. So we're going to keep going for about another 45 minutes. Then we will take about a 3-hour break. I'll go eat some lunch, take a nap, and then we'll come back. We'll watch the Stalker 2 documentary. Stalker 2 is a day 1 Game Pass play for me. I don't have to pre-order it because I get it through Game Pass. But we are going to be playing it on day 1. By the way, guys, did Jason just leave a snitchy little bitch comment and then run off without actually sticking around to defend his point of view? That's how trolls work, man. They dine and dash. They can't handle the heat. They don't want to have a real conversation. They just like to drop a turd in the middle of the room and then run off like no one knows it was them. It's all right. He got his 90 seconds of fame. He'll be back. It's like the 3rd time he's left a shitty little comment. Third or fourth day. Each time he comes in and tries to be like, Starfield, bleh! Welcome to the channel, guys. Oh, did I go down one too many? Probably did. Ooh, is there anything here I can grab, or is it going to be stealing? What we got back here? Oh, I guess I could repair things in advance of actually having the quest to repair things. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. He went somewhere to cry. Someone hurt my feelings.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Marshall sent me to find you.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together.
Well, you'll
I
be
was
through a lot
tracking
more
a crew of
together too
outlaws
after
that's
I'm
been
done
preying
helping.
on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on
Hi,
me.
Pippin.
I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in.
Don't come say
As
hi to
you can
everybody
see,
now that you're
I
waking up.
ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Boom, kitty cat. Did you waking up for your nap, honey? Oh, screechy, screechy, screechies, screechy, screechy, screechies. See if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Mommy, the YouTube man was mean to me. I know, Uberpink. That's exactly it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
I have a well, the last few days I've been running a bit of a social experiment. So I've been for a long time just hiding people from the channel when they come here and they act like absolute dipshits. And it started to take up way more of my time. It was starting to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours of my day every morning to clear through all the absolute snark comments on YouTube. So the last couple of days I started leaving them alone and just letting stuff handle. Are you heading out? Alright, be careful. Okay. So I've been leaving those comments and letting people be trolly, and I'm just leaving, come back from the dark side type comments on those comments, right? But there is one chain in particular that I have been saving, and we're totally going to cover it during a live stream. We're going to go read this guy's back and forth commentary with me, because he is losing his shit that I'm liking Starfield and I'm not hating on it. And he got to the point where he's like, you're just like, what did he say? Something along the lines of, you're just a wannabe Dr. Disrespect. And I'm like, okay. He used gamer words. He totally used gamer words, and he's basically trying to say that, because of the controversy with the doc, and all that stuff, they're making some leaps there. And I think the last one was, he said, good luck with your 35 to 40 viewers on your streams. You're just an old dog who can't learn new tricks. And I literally replied back, woof woof, and I haven't heard back from him since. It's so easy to win. It's so easy to win because their intelligence levels are so low that they just regurgitate garbage. But I'm gonna share that thread at some point because it's like 15, 16 comments deep. It was quite amusing. And the thing is those guys, when they come, it's engagement for the videos, which pushes the videos higher, which gets me paid. But it is it's a thing where you end up investing time in it too. And at some point I just want to play games, so I'm slowly moving to the point where I'm reacting less to comments on YouTube than I used to, because we're too busy playing games. Where the hell's the ladder? There it is. I think that is part of the problem with people on the internet living in a bubble. My parents are just as guilty of it too. Like, their life literally is anything that Fox News tells them, and they don't go beyond that bubble. So it's not just people on the internet; it's also,
Thanks.
it's just
that should get me home.
It's the way people are these days, unfortunately.
Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships.
You don't have to
They
be
were
level
pretty beat
35,
up,
Joe,
so
but you do
I don't think they got real far,
just have to be
but
careful if you're not level
they
35.
make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's...
Good hunting.
Alright, got you covered, chick. Let's do this. Oh, I have to undock. Ooh, hello. Positron battery. I'll take the med pack.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Did you go back to sleep, honey? Oh, hi. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Let me put you back in the corner so that I don't bother you. Yeah. You be okay? Yeah, it's weird how some of the guns work like that, Joe. Like, you can't always cross the mods and stuff. Because I've found things that I would love to, like, put an automatic, like an automatic, God, I can't fight and talk at the same time. I would love to make certain weapons automatic, but I can't because they won't let me mod them that way. I do rather like the weapons on this ship, guys. Like that laser, the way it tracks, that was cool. I know everybody's like, the Starborn ship sucks. I don't know, it's kind of nice. Like, kind of doing the things I needed to do. I'm assuming you can't mod this ship either. You can only mod the ship through the upgrades, or through the New Game Plus system.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
That's because this game isn't a flight sim, Tinkles, that's why. It's just an RPG with a space component. So the space combat is really, it's pretty easy to learn. You can do it with a controller. There's nothing fancy. If I was running a normal ship, dude, there's all sorts of ship mods. There's weapon systems and auto turrets and cannons and EMP laser guns and all sorts of things you can customize when you want to build a ship from scratch. But the flying around part's pretty easy. And then the target lock that I was just using, that's an optional thing. You don't have to use the target lock. I have the target lock system, which allows you to go in and choose, I want to shoot the shields, I want to shoot the engines, I want to shoot the weapons system. Like, there's that level of complexity if you want there to be, but you don't have to use it. It just has a general target lock, which allows you to shoot missiles and fire lasers and stuff. Exactly, Joe. Keep on having fun, let the trolls live their miserable lives. Thanks for tuning in, Uranium, but no, I will not be resizing my head. You're here to interact with me, not read subtitles. If your hearing isn't the best, I'm sorry. It's unfortunate, but I've been doing this for years. This is what you're here for. This is the money maker.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Well, screw the company. Ron hopes it douchebag.
I don't want to hear
I
it.
can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
Excuse me. A little desperate
A
here.
fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
All right, Adela.
This is a quick quest. I'm going to take it. Just to have it.
When I signed, and now I'm a hair away. You are sincerely the. So, we do bulk shipping. Boring. Have you ever? Are you serious? So, as soon as I left, everyone demanding I skipped the system. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, but the trick is, everyone knows the.
I got you covered.
So if you are the. He's the one with the cowboy hat.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
I have no idea, Seb. Haven't played it. Can't give you any recommendations on it.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
George says, I thought we were here for the cats. I am always happy to show off my cats, even when it's Pippin and she's in her body bandage being grumpy. Do you want to get my finger? You got me good the other night. You actually drew blood because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I keep bringing you over and interrupting your nap. What an asshole. Yeah? Daddy's being a douchebag.
Good.
We have
I'm
8
sure it didn't hurt that
fur
I
babies.
softened him up for you. You've got good timing.
8.
A courier just came in from Aquila. The marshal sends
And
his
a bunch of chickens. We have 30 chickens and we have a brand new batch. And we have another chicken who's brooding right now, so we're probably going to end up with about 40 chickens here
time first, feel free.
in the next 6 weeks probably.
His office is upstairs. He's in
But Chris is also getting ready to do a butcher round, so we'll lose 2 or 3 roosters here in probably the next week.
I have never liked Hopetech ships.
Yep, we do meat chickens
Though
and
I
egg
suppose
chickens.
that is hardly the
So,
point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hopetech. He's on
and
the
for
Council
those
of
who
Governors.
don't know already, we have a homestead channel for those of you who want to go hang out,
I've spent a long time trying to build a
learn more about animals and stuff. We run a homestead
comes on a
live
little
stream
strong,
every
but
single
there's a lot
morning
to
from
admire
4 a.m. to 8 a.m.
you see around you,
from the backyard catio where you
pretty
can go
much
watch
everyone
the
valuables
cats,
him for the
listen to
wealth
the
he can
chickens,
Can't begin to
watch
imagine
the
kind
sun
of
come
pressure
up
that
over
must
our
put on
little
someone.
scrap of land.
All I'm saying is
It's not the greatest of
try to show a
views.
little respect.
Chris and I are out there doing chores from time to time. We eat breakfast on stream usually, and then I come back to the office and start this
All the
stream.
way up. Is it just
And
me,
pretty
or does
soon we're going
every
to start to add more
executive
travel
in the
content
systems
back
have
there
an
because
office
we
on the
are,
top floor?
well,
I
there's,
guess being
if you're a
above
channel
everyone makes
member
them
on
feel like they're,
YouTube,
well,
stay tuned because
above
later
everyone.
today there is a channel video coming out for our channel members, which has got some behind the scenes details of some of the stuff we're working on. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal.
We have to wait for him to do his spiel.
Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the things I could tell you, Burchett.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Alright.
Let's get down to it, shall we?
Time is money.
I'm sure I don't... Justice.
The person behind this will face justice, and sooner than he expects. I love the starboard option here, guys, because we know exactly who he is and what he did.
That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
That's awesome. I love the starboard option.
I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I don't give a damn about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City.
Good. Assert yourself now so he knows you cannot be pushed around.
Absolutely right, Andreja.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Tinkle says, I've got 3 huskies and I often think it's too many. They yell at me more than my kids. If I could have you guys listen to the... Here, I don't know if I'll be able to get him in. Hang on. So there's literally been one scratching at the door for the last 10 minutes since Mommy left, which is this one right here. So he's literally just been down there scratching at my office door. Daddy let me in, Daddy let me in, Daddy let me in. Or Daddy feed me, he wants a snack. Yeah, 8 cats is too many cats, but it is what it is. And all he does is yell at you. And if I don't give him food or do what he wants, he starts biting my legs and attacking my feet. This morning on the live stream, on the Homestead live stream, his mom did something that she's not supposed to do. She went poop up in the flower bed tree area near the house, and he caught her taking a dump right here out by the house, and he went and attacked her, which he has never done. And like Chris and I had to break up a cat fight. Like it was fur flying everywhere. He is an aggressive little bastard, even though he's fixed. But yeah, huskies are loud. Yeah. CC Felton says, good afternoon, Renz. Getting a second show at Love I See. I'm glad you didn't find the negative reviews to be something that dampens your experience. You know what? You know what negative reviews do for me? They bump my traffic up. Because I'm on the opposite end of that spectrum where I'm actually having fun. It's not a 100% perfect experience, but, you know, I have fun playing Starfield. It's a good game. It has flaws. All games have flaws. Even Baldur's Gate 3, the most beloved game of all time, has a boatload of flaws. It launched with thousands of bugs. It still has bugs. But yeah, the fact that I'm enjoying myself, we've been getting trolls coming in every 45 minutes or so, and they can't resist. They just want to make comments about what a horrible game this is and all this other stuff, and I'm just like, you and I are playing different games. If you think this DLC sucked and you beat it in 3 hours, we are playing completely different games. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, sadly, I suppose the chance to cut. Well,
I think we're done here.
Very well. This town, I provide jobs that put food on their tables.
Many people do, DA.
Over their heads.
And anybody who's been around for any length of time knows that I'm not glowingly positive about everything we play or everything we do. Like I think I give very fair reviews. Most of my reviews are like 7 or an 8 out of 10. Occasionally I'll do something where I get a 6.
I considered.
But I don't generally play things that I'm going to dislike. I pick my games based on my likes. So I play the things that I know I'm going to enjoy going into them. But there's always flaws you can find. I'm trying to think of anything that has gotten a 10 out of 10 from me. I don't think I've ever given a final review that's been a 10 out of 10. Other than maybe Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 got a 10 out of 10 for me, even with the flaws. I did give Star Wars Outlaws a 10 out of 10 in my early thoughts, but then I dropped it down to like a 8.5 or something out of 10 when I was done. My early thoughts on this was like 10 out of 10 for Shattered Space, and then I gave it a 7 in my video yesterday, and we'll probably end up like an 8.5 by the time I'm done, once I see all the options. My final review. you know. But I think usually what happens is if I play it, like, I remember there's like a 2D top-down scroller game. I think it's called The Ascent. It was like a Blade Runner type environment,
let's
right?
talk about next steps.
And the soundtrack was killer, and the art style looked amazing, and I thought I was gonna like it. And I remember it was on Game Pass, and I tried it, and I got a few hours into it, and I was just not liking the combat. Rather than bitch about it and talk about what a shitty game it was and how horrible it was and all this other stuff, I just uninstalled it off of Game Pass and I moved on. Like, I didn't even feel compelled to write I don't remember doing a first impressions video for that game. I might have, but I remember I just uninstalled it and moved on. Like, there's no reason for me to,
So,
you know,
guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger state. He's a
the
little
people
different
who
than the
hate
rest of us,
Starfield, I don't get why they
Neon's
keep
a
going and
different kind of
playing
place.
more of it to bitch about it more, or to get the DLC just to bitch about the DLC. It's like you're not reviewing at that point. You're just, you know,
Good. That should help you.
you're doing
Well,
something that you
we
know
both
you're going
got
to
work to
dislike
do.
going into it.
It was
And at
good
that
to meet
point,
you,
I
Deputy.
think you're doing it just
Thanks
for the
again for
views. I
helping me
literally
out
think
there.
that you're collecting rage bait because it collects lots of views and gets you paid.
No problem. Good
Because
luck on Neon,
impartial reviewing, journalistic integrity. As a journalist, if you're a gaming journalist and you would be providing coverage on both sides of the equation. You wouldn't be just talking about all the negatives. You would be talking about the positives and the negatives. But no one does that. No one wants to talk about it that way. They just want to go, no, it sucks. Star Wars Outlaws has a female. I want it to be Han Solo. Bleh. My favorite recently was watching the release of the trailer for Ghost of Yokoi, I think is what it's going to be called. It's the new Ghost of Tsushima game. Oh my god, and the whole Asmongold type gamer boy, man-children of the internet. I don't want to play a female. This game's going to be woke. Whatever. Guys. Are you kidding me? They must hate movies like Alien, where Ripley, who is a hot, sexy-ass, badass space trucker bitch, taking out aliens. Like, those kind of movies must just terrify those guys. Space Marine 2 was a solid 10 to 10, he says Tinkles. I thought the single-player campaign was a 10 out of 10 for me. Multiplayer was not. The multiplayer was like 5 out of 10, because they've got a lot of issues with the not letting me play the class I want to play, forcing me to choose another class, the matchmaking's not working. Like, there were so many bugs in the multiplayer for me. But the single-player part of Space Marine 2 was excellent. 10 out of 10, absolutely. It was a phenomenal experience. Bubble and it says it's the same kids who played Tomb Raider and tried to get Lara Croft naked. Yeah, dude. So true. So true. Stellar Blade was the best game to launch in 2024, man. It's that group. That group is literally, yeah, it's, dude. The moment I hear someone say that Stellar Blade was the best game of 2024, I'm immediately like, yeah, we know what you like to play, and it has nothing to do with actual good game content and stories and anything else. You're just there for the waifus.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Matter of fact, that was the one thing I did bring that up in my playthrough of the first Ascendant. Was like, you know, it was a great game, but I think the one thing holding it back was how dependent they are upon the skins for the female characters, because there's a really good game there, but the moneymaker for them and the focus for them is always going to be on those female skins, because that's what so many of that audience is playing it for. Whereas I looked at it like this is kind of a cool
sensory overload.
budget Halo series, you know?
Lost something important. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
They've already given their reasoning, Tinkles, for why they're doing a female lead.
I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That was their whole.
That's
There's a
right.
whole blog post
That's
on
a damn
PlayStation's website about why they chose a female lead.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bay's ridiculous tariff.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me.
Yeah, Sarah Connor's
Please,
awesome, Bablonia.
have a heart. You need to help me.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
What are you in for? Did you do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Yeah, I liked what part of the story I saw, Felton, about Stellar Blade, but the moment I saw the commentary that my first impressions video was getting, and the overall commentary around stream content and everything else, I was like, I don't want that. I don't want to have to deal with that if I'm playing a game.
Thank you. Oh God, I've lost my job. Yannick is expecting a don't worry.
Maybe I'll change my mind when I've got 15,000 viewers watching and I'm getting paid $10,000 a day to stream. Maybe then I'll care more about fake titties.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Epson. Just tell the manager. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully...
I don't like the look of you.
Well, I don't like the look of you either, buddy.
What are you looking at?
Looking at you. What are you looking at? No, I just need to... I've got so many waypoints popping up.
Lord. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Your safety's almost guaranteed.
There is little question that Region has some infiltrated here.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh.
You must be Ranger
The one and
Price.
only. Well, the Marshal's mess. Truth is, a lot of...
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help. This isn't the people who run this place aren't our job. The last thing any...
If you're just tuning in, guys, I'm totally skipping this dialogue because we're in New Game Plus, and I just did this quest line like 10 or 12 days ago.
Good.
We're just trying to get to the Shattered Space DLC at this point, so we can do a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not have... I shouldn't have done that. She disliked that. Hold on. I'm going to have to load. I didn't mean to do something that she got pissed off with. My bad. I actually probably need to pay attention because I don't want to lose empathy or lose faction with Andreja, because part of what we're doing with Andreja is trying to get her so I can romance her to get her married before we go to do our second run through of Shattered Space.
Billy Clayton.
Let me pay attention.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Well, that's your reason, though, Tinkles. That's why I was pointing in the direction of that post. They don't have to have a reason other than they wanted to make it a female. Because you know what? I've written 20 million words as an author. Science fiction, fantasy, etc. I don't have to have a reason for whether or not a character is a male or female. It's whatever the inspiration was. So...
The one and only. The Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship.
It's the same thing,
Truth
though.
Is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here.
Well,
But
I'm.
the city is
Oh,
real
okay.
good
I
at
see what you
keeping
mean.
its secrets.
You're
Even
wanting.
from
You're
us.
wanting to see why is she the one after a 300-year gap? Is she the daughter of the son of the daughter of the son of the niece's nephew? You're wanting some sort of a story connection. I think is what you're getting at. We're not going to know that until. Okay, so I'm glad you made that clarification because the way you were wording it sounded like you were like, it's not supposed to. Why does it have to be a woman? Why can't it be a man? But what you're saying is, I don't care if it's a man or a woman. I just want to know why it is this person and not Jin or whatever the name of them are. Okay, that makes better sense. Oh, Felton, just wait. I'm going to be wearing a pink wig
or something?
when we stream Dragon Age the Veilguard. We're totally doing it. And I might make a character with top scars just to fuck with them. Just to fuck with them. Because you're never going to see it. My character's going to have armor on the whole time. But we might do it during character creation just to fuck with them. But we're definitely wearing a pink wig. Because I've gotten multiple comments about how that game is made by pink-haired DEI lesbians. And so I am pink wigging it all the way through in solidarity with pink-haired DEI lesbians.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules.
All right, I need to pay attention here, guys,
This
because I
isn't
don't
the
want
key to
another
the
option
city.
that pisses Andre
The
off.
badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly... Our job, the last thing anyone...
You should take his words to heart.
Yes, my dear. Okay. I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation.
Wait a
to
second.
the
She said
Rangers
you should listen to
outweighs
him, and I
whatever
said
may
yes.
usually pass for
I
justice.
chose the option that says I'm not going to cause trouble,
Your
and then
stolen
she
ship
gets
would
pissed
have
at that
landed
option.
space-
Ah! I'm loading that again, guys. Ah! I am married to a woman who continually tells me on a daily basis, I don't need a man, and I love it. My wife doesn't need me for shit. Other than when it's like something where it's like, hey, can you help me put the ladder up against the house because it's too damn heavy for me to carry by myself. Do you want to know who does all the shit around our homestead? You want to know who does like electrical, plumbing? The only thing I do is carpentry stuff. Chris does everything else. She has done all of the plumbing. She has done a lot of the electrical work. She's done almost all of the cement repairs and touch-ups. She's the one who's taking care of all the roof repairs. I sit here in an air-conditioned office and play video games for a living. My wife takes care of all that stuff. I am married to a very independent, badass warrior bitch, and I firmly believe and support strong female characters, strong female leads, strong females, period. Anybody who's afraid of a strong female
or something?
is a little bitch. A little bitch, guys.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message.
There's
said
nothing
you
wong
were
with not
following a
buying it
lead
if it's
about
not
a
your kind of
stolen
game.
ship.
Nothing wrong with that, by
Truth
the way.
is,
But
a lot of stolen goods flow
as long
through
as the
here.
reasoning
But this
is,
city
I don't
real
really like
good at keeping its
RPGs.
secrets,
Because there's a lot of people out there
even
that say,
from
I'm not
us.
going to buy it because someone on the team has transitioned.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules.
Nick2 says anything
This
you say
isn't
here
Aquila
pisses her off?
City.
Oh, really?
The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about them.
I didn't realize that anything I said was going to piss him off.
You should take his words to heart.
Alright. So, who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou.
That option
He's out to
skipped.
squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city.
Maybe we're good. Maybe
He
we're
doesn't
good.
much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat.
Oh, no, I'm not getting to skip. I'm going to have to choose an option. Well, I know that I won't cause trouble isn't a good option. I don't care about law and justice. Some just to say, so you just turn a blind eye.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
You're not wrong there. So I'm not being given an option here. Fuck. All right. Well.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship, there's a guy I know.
Well, now we know.
Billy Clayton. I'll introduce you.
All right.
Come on.
I remember one of the first times, this is many years ago. I think we'd only been married for like maybe a year. When we were living in Playa del Carmen. I remember the toilet needed a new plunger.
Help out with the bank heist,
and I was like, typical, you know, I'll get to it, you know, I'll take care of it, but I need a few hours because I'm busy. And I was working. I was like, give me a few hours, I'll take care of it this afternoon. I finished my work and went into the other side of the house, and I find Chris in the bathroom with all the pieces all on the floor, and she's already got it already reassembling everything. Just, don't worry about it, it's already taken care of. Now, if I was a male with an insecure masculinity issue, I would feel very emasculated by that, and I would be like, how dare you do that thing? And instead I was like, fuck yeah, I don't have to do the plumbing. Woo! You go, Chris. Took a picture, put it up on Facebook. I was like, this is what it's like to be married to a real woman. Like, I don't have to worry about anything. I know that if something goes wrong, I got somebody who's got my back, who's going to help take care of it. It's good stuff, man. Also, I hate doing plumbing. I really hate electrical work really more than anything else. I don't do electrical. I hire somebody else to do it. Chris doesn't mind it, but I really don't like electrical. I've been shocked way too many times.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it.
Alright, I'm gonna let these guys do their dialogue thing. I'm gonna be right back.
You might be able to help. Take it away, rookie. Wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Best to just look out for yourself. There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. Word of advice, be careful whose bad side you get on. Don't take this personally, but I hope you know what you've signed up for.
What do you need?
Yeah, Wolf Shield, it's true. Some guys do have issues if their wife makes more money. It's a weird thing. I'd be like, baby, how many sandwiches do you want me to make you today? I give good head and I clean house. I will be wearing a G-string every day when you come home from work, baby.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything.
Here's 1,000 credits.
Credits ain't really what I need.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
Dude, she got pissed off again.
But right now, my life is in danger.
God damn it. I'm trying to do things to earn her rep, not lose her rep. Is this another instance where I'm not going to have a choice and I'm going to lose rep no matter what?
I have some sleep crate units available. Could be better.
I need to pay attention more, guys, because what I'm not doing is paying attention to the dialogue options, and I need to. I've never had Andrea this early on in the game, so I don't exactly. I need to pay attention to what she actually likes.
Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of
Pay attention to that.
Yeah, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Okay.
What do you need?
A stolen Hope Tech ship.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy to remember.
Everything in Neon has a price.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. Freestar Rangers are supposed to...
I got you covered.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's coming after me.
An all too familiar story.
Yeah, but I never thought I did my best to stay at him.
Okay. What syndicate are we talking
The
about?
only one that matters around here. That being said...
I'll talk to this loan shark.
I swear it on my... Goodman's holed up in one of the where places locked up tight.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's...
Okay. I'm always kind and loving. What are you talking about? Oh, hang on. I have so many waypoints that are popping up on my map right now. I need to acquire a warehouse key right now. Where's it sending me? Goodness gracious. I am, absolutely. I am ride or die with Middle-earth and Tolkien, so all Middle-earth and Tolkien gets consumed in my house. I will not be seeing it in the theater, though, because I don't live anywhere near a theater, so I'll just do home media as soon as it becomes available on home media. But I'm absolutely going to be watching War of the Rohirrim. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait for the hunt for Gollum. Alright, that was a whole huge trek. Bubble says the best criticism I've heard so far about Shattered Space was that it should have been called Shattered Spacebar because there's so much dialogue that you have to skip through. That's such a tell. Exactly. Those are the guys who, I beat it in 3 hours. It's absolute shit. Dude, there's probably, if I had to guess, just in the main storyline alone, there's probably 10 to 15 hours of dialogue if you just listened to all of it.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Oh, the season finale was
I get that it's a leap of faith.
Not to spoil anything, but this is the clip. I'm going to show this. This doesn't spoil for anybody because everybody's who knows Lord of the Rings already knows this. The Balrog, it was in the previews. It's not being spoiled. I literally clipped this scene out today and shared it with my brother with no... Oh, it's not going to show up because of the filters very much, but it's the scene where jumping into the face of the Balrog, dwarven badassery. That was one of the coolest things I have ever seen in Lord of the Rings cinematography ever. That is up there with my favorite moments from Peter Jackson's films, 100%. That scene where he's got the axe and he's just like, Rah! I'm not spoiling anything by saying that. Like, everyone knows they know what Durin's Bane is. I was very careful not to spoil that for my brother. I was like, the Balrog was in the trailer. You know the Balrog's here. You also know Durin. You know Durin's Bane. You know that the dwarves dug too greedily and too deep. There's a scene in the beginning, the intro sequence. It's just epic, so good.
Do you now?
My review was up this morning. I watched that at like 3 o'clock in the morning. It was so great.
I'd like to think I'm glad you on. Maybe we can work something. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
Copy
Try
that.
anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Copy that.
Here, this will get you in.
Oh, this is the mob dude. I remember this.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Their days of preying on desperate people are over.
Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need?
If I had to
Certainly.
guess,
But that's no
Tinkles,
crime.
given the fact that
I'm
it's been
well within
decades,
my
if I had to
rights
guess, there's
collect my
probably
due,
something
and if
in
payment is
Tolkien's
late,
will
penalties shall
that
apply.
No doubt Billy's brother was
doesn't
the
permit
victim
the
of one of
Silmarillion
these
to ever be
penalties.
sold. If I had to guess, that's why we've never seen anything, and we never will see anything around the Silmarillion, because he did regret selling the rights to The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit later in his life. So, given that his son carried on his wishes and his grandson, yeah, but his son's been dead for several years now. It's the grandson now, and the grandson is more than happy to profit off everything. Like, Simon Tolkien is well known for being willing to, let the adaptations happen. But even they can't. I don't think the Silmarillion rights will ever be sold because if I had to guess, Tolkien's will does not allow for it. It's
Thinking
like
things
end of
over?
discussion. But I don't know how long a will can actually. I don't know how all that stuff works in terms of executors and how long that could be locked in place. Because there's different copyright laws and everything else. So I have no idea. But if I had to guess, that's why we never saw anything. And also because him and Christopher both were against any future adaptations. But Simon Tolkien has been more than happy. They have released specific elements of the Silmarillion. Like, they have allowed the Rings of Power people to come in and pull specific elements out, like Anatar. That's Silmarillion territory, but they were able to pull that one character out to work with that within the framework of the show they were doing. So it's a very interesting
Take
thing.
all the time you need.
Billy doesn't pay that, and you know it. He doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my... It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
let's try to persuade
Then
first.
offer me something I want, and I'll consider
I don't
it.
know if Andreja will be happy with any of these here. You bleeding stone.
Well, that ain't wrong. That is true.
Billy's not got the money.
Got a point. I'll give you that. Nope, it's not. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some
glad that's why we went.
small-time crook you can push
everything good?
around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Oh yeah, the oh shit! Hang on, guys. I didn't realize I was about to get attacked. No, I was able to pause. Pan dulce. Hay uno ahorita. Hay uno ahorita. I'll be right back, everybody. Chris brought me home some sweetbread. I gotta pay more attention to my microphone because I totally just like dragged it across something and probably everybody's like, oh my god, my ears. Pan dulce for the win? Yes, pan dulce. I have una pieza de budín. Es un tipo de pan suave, mojada, poco dulce. It's like got pudding in it. It's a very soft, wet kind of bread. She bought a bunch of different types, like 8 or 10 different types of sweetbread. She went to pay internet and then stopped at the bakery on the way home. And she's in the kitchen making espresso. She's like, I need more coffee. Oh, that was good. Yeah, you can also thank my wife for the mug. And also my t-shirt because she buys all my clothes now. I'm telling you guys, Gotta get yourself one. Somebody to take care of you.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Dibs on their creds!
Oh, we're gonna pick this in the middle of the fight. Let's do it. Well, it's not that one. Okay. Oh, I'll get in trouble if I steal those, apparently.
Headshot.
Bring it.
I couldn't sink it. Grind it.
Do I need to give her ammo for that thing? I may need to give her ammo for her gun. Maybe that's why she's not using it. She's still using that stupid base
Yes.
weapon.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
No, you need to give me that. And give me that. And I need to give you the 40 XP, 40 millimeter ammo. There we go.
Ah, yes, we are done.
You know what? I should probably loot all these weapons anyway, because I'm going to need to sell and make some money.
I can't handle it!
Ah! Way to take care of him. Good job.
And this has happened before?
Oh, yeah. I've seen them leave.
Well, there is something about that,
They hit the
Nick,
bars,
too.
buy a lot
I
of
remember
drinks,
years ago,
talk about how great they are.
he
how
might
their
not
unit
be
almost won the war
greatest
single-handed.
actor or the
In
greatest
other words, they're recruiting.
role model or whatever you want to say,
Yeah,
but
pretty
back in the
successful, too.
day,
The locals really eat up that
I took to
former
heart
Warriors
something
crap.
that Vin
It's been
Diesel
more than
said,
20 years?
which
I
was,
think nobody
he's
would
like,
care
I don't date,
To a lot of people,
like,
war
from the
heroes
US,
is
like,
exactly what they were.
I only date from
I know what you mean.
other
When I was a
countries,
kid, my
Europe,
friends and I used to pretend we were
Latin
first
America.
cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary.
And I took that to heart, and I have, ever since I was in my early 20s, I spent a lot of time in Bulgaria with a Bulgarian woman, and then met Chris in Mexico, and yep, good to go. I don't need to deal with all that baggage.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around him.
Okay. So, the woman you're looking for is named Grace.
Grace
Rumor
Irving.
has it she...
I know her. That's on the upper platform.
I got this. Okay. Madame Savages.
Sleep crates for rent.
over at Keltco. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day,
Try
right?
velocity yet?
You want the stuff or not?
Change your life.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the side?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? Anyway, this ain't...
It's not my first interrogation. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you... That sound about right?
Yeah, people might be in danger. I need your
All
help.
right. I didn't even keep it. Nothing I did would...
They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her
Hey.
farm.
Oh, look, I wouldn't have got...
Not asking questions? If that woman had been killed,
Please help me.
I do want to make things right.
Andrea likes that.
I was approached by a woman named Maya. She said she need... That was a few weeks ago.
Shit, where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded... Didn't seem right I should pry. Not long after that. Never met him directly, though. Was always... Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
do you have one of those encrypted?
Yeah. Anything else you want to know?
Good to go.
Yeah.
Next time you're at the... He's got a gift. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go.
Thanks for your help.
Oh. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Can I buy...
Okay. Hello.
Hey there.
I think Bubbleonia said yes earlier. You could buy Paramore. He gave me this... I remember he said Cheyenne and somewhere else. We still haven't gotten prompted by Andreja to have a conversation with her yet, so we still haven't earned enough affinity. Do I have a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? Oh yeah, I've got like 500 videos in a Baldur's Gate 3 playlist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before...
Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for it. Us crate rats used to think the Ibs... Kind of... Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. They always hope. So, for being so helpful...
I actually
the
started a second
disciples
playthrough too, but it petered out because the viewership just dropped off after... That was in December. Whenever it came out on the Xbox, I bought it on the Xbox to do a second playthrough. But I had... You know, we'd been playing... We went off and played Cyberpunk. We went off and played Starfield. We went off and played Rogue Trader, I think. Or maybe it was before Rogue Trader came out. It was whenever the Xbox version of Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I bought it for the Xbox as well. And what I do have planned next year, assuming if there is any sort of a break for like 3 weeks or something in between major releases next year, I do plan on having Chris sit down with me to do a co-op run, a couch co-op run of Baldur's Gate 3.
Hello?
Because I think she would have a lot of fun with it. She's not really a gamer, but she does like, she's liked her D&D forays, the times we've done D&D. She did the actual play series with us. She's done 2 actual play series with us on stream, in costume as an elf. She cosplayed her whole way through it.
Hey, thanks.
Andre's locked
Go back to the plaza.
So at some point it would be fun to go back and do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I do like the game, and that was like the first major... That was the first big push that my channel had. Like, I had done stuff that had gone viral before, but the Baldur's Gate 3 run, I went from 7,000 followers to 22,000 followers over the course of, like, from July to December of last year. And about half of those were just from Baldur's Gate 3, that one playthrough. I had a good, like, 60-day run. It was actually more like 90 days, like a good 3-month run where all I did was like Baldur's Gate 3, because we were doing early access leading up to the launch, and then we did the launch, and then we did post. And that playthrough was like 115 hours, and I live streamed 100% of it. I did a Moon Druid, did a ton of guides, and then I came back and was doing a Sorcerer playthrough right afterwards, and then when I came back in December, it was a Wizard playthrough. But I think at the end of the day, if I ever do another full playthrough, I'd like to go back to my Rogue roots and do a Rogue playthrough. Which is what I would be playing through Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'll be doing a Rogue. Stab, stab, stabbity stab. With a little bit of pew, pew, pew.
Just let me drink in peace.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy.
Good to see you. Hey, I want... Nia's report said...
My kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. Probably makes Aquila City look like the... Alas. So how'd it go?
Raise your price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Get any more of these? Just look for me up here.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will.
Just making my way.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back.
Yeah, shipjacker.
Grace early? Sounds like you're making...
You can thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay full. What did you learn from the starship thief?
Gain the names of 2 high-ranking first members.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads. I served with Maya Crew. I could give you some back...
Clock's ticking. What's next?
All right. Most likely play.
Clinic.
They also get Ranger Ben around the time he got out of jail. Based on what you... Ranger ought to McMill. Just... Your
Thank you very
priority
much.
is... Just remember that. In other words, you ain't... Good hunting, Deputy.
Thank you very much.
And we shall be on our way.
Alright, let's get off the ship. Did I really just sprain my ankle? I barely even jumped. Probably don't have anything to heal a sprain, do I? I do not. I'm gonna have to
Legal now.
buy something.
Hardly more civilized.
Looks like there was a little bit of a internet dip. People on Twitch lost sound. It'll be back in a couple of minutes. Where do I find... I'm gonna have to find something to repair my sprained leg.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging... Wonderful. Well, I've spent weeks trying to crack this smug...
This is a wonderful.
I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be... If you're ready...
Let's go meet.
Follow me.
I don't have anything to fix my sprained ankle, guys. I don't know if there's any shops around here where I can buy anything.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Hi.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Oh, she had extra dialogue because of Donovan. That's cool. None of my other companions have ever had anything to say when we came through here.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has...
Like hell. The deputy here is interested. Since part of that...
So you're investigating?
Try to take... it's a ranger's duty to protect the people when they're a threat.
Wow.
I guess an introduction. Difference is her crew stays out of free...
Except now he's looking to expand his op...
Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this... Look, the bad news. The good news is...
But you're not going to tell us yet.
I want the same thing. But like I said, one of the few people who...
May divine. We've suspected for... If she's in business...
There must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exact. I can tell you... She wants... Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm not going...
You've been a ranger long. Runners attractive. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. We'll find...
There's no time.
All right.
You have played your...
From where I'm sitting.
If it's really as simple as asking, we'll wait here for you.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Well, before I do that, I need, like... I need something to cure my ankle. Isn't there a doctor on this station or something? There must not be. Water closet.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to the legacy.
Are there any vendors here?
I took this job so I could be here to see
Aha!
the runners.
Oh no, this isn't a doctor's office. I was hoping that maybe there'd be somewhere where I could buy some goods.
Ah, I wonder. My name is May.
That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. Why even people?
Looking for Marco.
That is true. What is your business with him? Exactly.
It's a private matter.
It's quite a leap. I have no particular... Fortunately for you, it's been too long. Are you prepared to run?
Sure.
Good. Once you've begun... That's what every...
The barwoman sells stuff, says
Definitely
Sandy.
have at
Perfect, thank
least,
you.
50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected...
Oh, I have a mission to talk to Andrea. That's
Are
my
you
very
ready to
first one, to talk to
begin?
Andrea. So I need some Paramore.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
If you are free soon...
Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself.
Come back!
What is
I want to buy things from you.
Yes?
Hi, welcome. You got it. Word of warning.
Okay. There we go. Oh, she sells one. Great. Do you sell Paramore? Probably not. Most of what you sell is
Come and see me.
Oh, there it was. Perfect. Now I need to look up where to find I guess it's gonna be chance to buy, chance to find. Okay. Any trade authority around the settled systems is what I'm reading here. Okay. Any of the trade authorities. Copy that. So I'm gonna have to go find some. That'll be the next step. I think there's one on
You need anything else?
Sidonia, which is Mars. I don't remember where else there are trade authorities. I would need to go look up. But at the very least, I know there's one on Sidonia. Where does the name Renfail come from? It was a D&D character from years and years and years and years and years.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband.
Things
Please comply.
I wish to discuss with you.
Pretty please.
When you have time.
Wolf is another one where there's a trade authority. Okay, copy that. Thanks, guys. Hang on, where the hell is the That's a weird place to have me land. I thought it would put me right there. I may have clicked on the wrong
Ooh, arriving in style, I see.
Oh, come on. These colliders are so stupid sometimes. I really don't know why it put me at that docking area instead of over here on the docking pad. Where's the entrance?
What's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Bid 5 figures.
5 figures?
Sidonia. Do you see clean?
I just need some paramour so I can have a conversation with Andreja. I feel like this is way more of a time commitment than I thought it was going to be to get to the Shattered Space. Like, we could go do Shattered Space right now, but I was like, I want to have Andreja romanced and married before we run it again, because I want to see all those additional dialogues. But I'll tell you what, we're 4 hours and 45 minutes in,
Do you imagine anyone
and I feel like I'm barely
enjoys
scratching the
living here?
surface of the...
I simply cannot.
That's the... Which one of these is the Trade Authority? Here we are.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey.
What's
I'm
up?
Manaki. Feel free to ask me.
I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. Let's...
I'm gonna mull it over tonight, because I don't know how much. I think Babylonia said earlier it takes 5 or 6 conversations with Andreja to boost her to the point where you can marry her. And we've played for let's say that the first 30 minutes of today was just BSing. That means we're 4 hours in, because I had to do get all the artifacts. So we've been playing for, let's say, 4 hours. And I've been talking a lot too, and not just beelining from point A to point B. But if it's going to take me 4 hours for every tier of conversation, that's like 4 gaming sessions, and I don't want to wait that long. I'm going to make a judgment call tonight whether or not we make our second Shattered Space run after I marry her, or if I just say screw it, let's just take her as a companion and go. I'll make that call tonight, because I do have a time limit. I have to be done with this by the 8th, because that's when we're rolling into Diablo 4. So I have to be conscious of that. Yeah, they don't have any paramour. Given that this appears to be something that's going to take a lot of effort, I may just decide to just run through it again. And be satisfied with the New Game Plus dialogue. I'll make that call. Be that as it may, guys, I am like 40 minutes beyond where I said I was going to cut off. So I'm going to wrap it up here. I need to go have lunch, take a nap, do all those things. I am going to be back 2:30, 3:30 in about 2.5 hours. We're going to be back at 4 p.m. Mountain for another round. During that round, we're going to start off by watching the documentary around the making of Stalker 2. That's going to be about an hour and a half. After that, we will play Starfield for a little bit. Tonight's Thursday, right? Yes. So that's going to be the objective. And we might just run straight into Shattered Space tonight, rather than trying to get Andrea to the point where I'm going to be married. I'll make that call later.
Until I discovered
I need to go check my timelines and the dates and how many hours I think I've got left to play. Alright, I'll catch you guys in a couple hours. See ya.